How's everyone doing today? It's good to see you guys. I had one hell of a morning, so I apologize if I sound tired. I woke up at 3 a.m. and I had to very rapidly fix my toilet to prevent it leaking anymore. Congratulations to Basil for getting first and enjoying your lurk. Hope you have a good one. So, today's plan. Let's talk about it. Doing some more EU4, as we are wont to do in this channel. We, today, are going for, once again, another achievement, which is going to be Stardust Crusaders. The achievement is that we must become a Christian Japan, and we have to retake Cairo and Palestine, the entire state of Palestine. So that means, to me, at least, colonial Japan game, which honestly sounds pretty fun. Hopefully the Mamluks don't immediately die to the Ottomans, because we essentially have to form Japan very rapidly, and then very quickly get over to the Mamluks themselves. So that obviously means we're going to be going exploration first. We jump to Taiwan, probably jump to, Belitung in Indonesia, and then take the Indian island oceans like Halahavi and Mahi up to the east coast there. Probably take Socotra. Might have to do that in an OCB war, honestly. And then we hop our way into the Mamluks from there, which the Mamluks by that point will probably already be visible, so we should just be able to attack them that way. Because otherwise, we'll have to go into Madagascar first and then kill and go up the coast that way, but I would rather just no CB, I think. Anyway, that's the very basic plan today. Do we want to hop into it? I really need to get a hotkey. I'm going to get a hotkey tonight to move my character between the game and the just chatting screens, honestly. Now I got a little bit smaller, put me over here. But yeah, super basic today. We're not going to be doing much else aside from that. Feel free to yap or ask questions. Don't know about you guys, I've been looking at a lot into EU5 videos lately, and I'm so excited. I'm excited to see what the achievements are going to be. As for those of you who wondered why we're playing Kono first, it's because they have the best naval ideas. Plus 25% naval modifier, galley cost, morale of navy's 20%, autonomy change is nice, galley combat ability 15%. Combine that with the one naval modifier you can get is going to be really good. Trade range 20%, and then privateer efficiency and chance to capture enemy ships with domestic trade power, tradition, and trade efficiency. So we're going to be doing a really trade-heavy nation. And probably as we move our way down into Indonesia and over to Alexandria, we'll probably be able to put our main trade node at the Gulf of Aden and direct all of the trade into there. And burp of support, thank you, Kibble. Enjoy your work. Setting up position hotkey on Vtuber Studio is easy. I can show you. Oh, I know how to do it, Basil. I just haven't done it yet. Sen, welcome in. Gravitas, Quarry, Gremlin. Good to see all praise be to Almighty Versailles. Thank you, Gremlin. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I forgot to read off the notes as we go. But still, regardless, it's good to see all of you. I know we don't have music right now. I'll enable it once we get into the game. There we go. Oh, sorry, I was doing a quick City of Cibola run for a YouTube short, despite that I got that achievement back in like 2019. Okay. Those Crusaders, there we go. I also have a Rise of the White Sheep run ready to go, just in case. Oh, yeah. I do know how to do most fins, Basil. I'm very lazy most of the time. That's the biggest issue. I think obviously we take over Kyoshi first. Because I was thinking of doing Shimazu because they're purple, right? But I also kind of felt like maybe that wasn't the best idea. Okay, we don't have any claims on Hosokawa. And Hosokawa is the strongest daimyo at the start of the game. Unfortunate, to say the least. We can rival Amago, Otomo, and Ishiki. Alright, that seems like our rivals to me, then. No reason to piss off anyone else while we're here. Who are your rivals? Your rival to Yamana, Yusegi, Shiba. Alright, Shiba, I would like to ally in Yusegi if possible. There we go. And Shiba as well. Are Shiba and Yusegi rivaled? No. Nice. Chiba is, but not Shiba. That works great for us then. Because pretty much we're going to conquer Kyushu. And then we're immediately going to come over and take out Hosokawa. That will get us right outside Kyoto. Now, obviously, we're not going to attack Kyoto right away. But being outside Kyoto and taking over all the little guys around them will help us quite a bit. So like you should play a JoJo soundtrack. Oh god, no, I'd get copyright stricken so fast. That works. Alrighty. There we go. A's DM stats gotta set up hotkeys. Well, oh my god. Okay, allied with So, Shoni. Do we have anything like maybe... Okay, we have Pacify the North, which... I don't know how to tell you this. We're not doing that mission anytime soon. That ain't us, Chief. That ain't us. That's more of an Ando thing. Ando did have colonial bonuses, or Date did, I forget which one. One of the Northern guys had colonial bonuses, and I was really tempted to play as them. But also, there's a lot more guys since the last time I played in Japan here. Let's just make sure we can't yet the Stardust Crusaders. There we go. We just need Cairo specifically and all area provinces in the Palestine area. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, no problem. All right. Could just grab Samurai. Or let's take a look at how we want to do this first. How bad's our ruler? Free for free isn't actually that bad. I'd prefer if we waited until we had an Erba. But it's not the end of the world if we lose them. Let's do... economic freedom for the merchant power trade, bookkeeping, obviously. And then we're going to get seppuku the moment we declare war. So I actually don't want to take those stab costs yet. That's a big part of this. Inverse perfection would be nice, but... Oh, we don't have enough crown land, that's whereas. I don't think we can declare war if we do inland or inwards perfection. Let's just do increase production. Yeah, stability hit to declare war. We're not doing that. But just diplomats will be nice. Don't have temples, obviously. And I think that's all we need. Expansion to zealotry will be nice once we flip Christian. Copyright strikes are just a state of mind. Stop your quitter talk. Oh my god, guys. Oh, no, basically you don't have to leave. Hey, Squeebles, how's it going? And then just for the Bushi, we can just do the regular council supremacy over the crown and officer rights. And we'll eventually do increased levies once we get a little bit more of that land back, I think. Alrighty. How good's our start in general? We don't have one. How good is it now? Got a Tokugawa. Can't complain about that. Just grab the free company. How are we looking at in terms of missions? Divine Wind is 5 heavy ships. Cheetah Code, Tradition at 40. 2 states up 60 or greater. Grown by at least 2 states. Is there really nothing that gives us what's it called? Claims on our neighbors? Wow, okay, that sucks. Well, no, it's Japan. Duh, we start off with claims because we have that. We have Sengoku Jidai. Sanken Kotai, monthly autonomy changes. Motherfucker. Forcibly expel Ronin. Okay. Bro, all my friends hate the Shogun. You're already allied with Yamada. That's incredibly annoying. You're already hostile to me. Great. What if, and hear me out, we have a 4 shock jet. Hey, the old ones, how's it going? We already have a 4 shock general. We have the bare minimum of navy, but we do have good naval do we have traditions or just ideas? It's just good naval ideas. We don't have good naval traditions. That's the unfortunate part. Hear me out, chat. What if we sit here and say, fuck it, we ball? Fine, Japan is so much fun. It is. I haven't played since before the update. I remember when Date, like this, these 4 provinces here used to all be just Date. So, and I remember when Aino used to be only 3 provinces. But I really like the way they upgraded it. I'm playing as Kono today, which normally I would play as Hosokawa if I want a fast Japanese unification, but I want to see what we can do here. Let's get the monthly tick. Ignore that. Let's grab morale guy. We don't have morale guy. Shit. All right, give it another monthly tick. I think, honestly, if they get another ally next month, we just restart. We can't get the Ouchie, which would be nice. How you looking? Oni Yamana, we have our monthly tick. With Ouchie, if we can get them in, would be very nice. Ouchie would join for land. Actually, even alone, we still beat them. Let's get them in just so we can prevent them from taking Yamana land in their own war. There's the Onin War. Alright, so because we declared the first war, the Shogun will most likely tell us to commit Sudoku. So we'll have to see how this goes. There are two types of people in this world. People who hate the Shogun and liars. True! Truly my face when no morale of armies, guys. This is a travesty at the highest degree. This guy's... Okay, we're only at -1 ducat. That's actually not too bad right now. Plus we have the siege general, so also not too bad. Did you proclaim that you wanted all of them? Motherfucker, you did. Okay, so I can't... at the very least, I can ask for... these provinces. No, you didn't declare them as vital interest. You have a strategic interest in them. Calm down, Ouchie. This is exactly why we don't give Ouchie. Ideally, actually, Ouchie gets sieged down before they can do anything. Like, get forced out of the war, right? Would love to see it. You declared war on the Shoni. Okay. You're also allied with Yamada. Why did Yamada have to pick everyone on Kyushu to ally against me? I see. What a bunch of assholes. Let's throw in war taxes, just reduce the cost a little bit because we are over force limit. And then if Ouchie thinks they're going to be able to take all of Yamada, they got another thing coming because I'm not going to let them. There we go. They have most of their land covered, so they should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Nice. And because there's only one province left, they won't take trust modifiers because I didn't give them any land. At least they shouldn't, because theoretically I can't give them any land. To declare war on Otomo, nice. Everyone is here, party, let's go. There's the Waku era, they are traded, okay, they're not pirates, nice. Honestly, So was a pretty close second for who I wanted to play as, because their naval ideas are great, but they don't start off with those initial claims. And Japan, you really got to get in there before the hug box happens. So... it's one of those things, right? Anyway, Dolobans, do you play Japan very often? Forget about trade relations. Okay, interesting. Because I don't have much experience in Japan. I just know that I was looking for the daimyo ideas before stream, and I was like, I know Oda is obviously the best to unify Japan, but going for a completely colonial Japan game to go out west really quickly, I wanted to see what I could do. All right. Sorry, 1 second, guys. There we go. Did 2 runs a few weeks ago. Oh, nice. Who has? We have negative prestige now, so let's take that patronage. There we go. Get back up to positive prestige. We got that. Good to go. Take the money. They're going to be upset. Reducing their trust by 20. It's actually not the worst. Alright, you're already at war with Shoni and... okay. Alright, you're at war with a few people. You guys are actually just at war with each other. Let's get a new heir. Ito would bring back in Yamana, which I'm not against actually, but I'd rather not deal with right now. So let's attack Shoni. Out of Amago and So. That would actually be a really nice way to steal So. And Amago's a capital port, which is going to be annoying to say the very least. Actually, 1 second. Okay, we didn't have any war exhaustion. Core bat up. So it's gonna be an issue navy-wise. Let's get our navy into port first. And then as we take out the Ever guys, we can go from there. Let's build a few samurai units. So like I said, we're gonna need 9. I don't mind going over force limit right now because we're gonna be so hard pressed to really fight stuff, like fight people. Gucci's already out because Shoni's gonna kill them. What about Ito? Ito doesn't have an alliance anymore, and they're actually at war with Yamana, so let's go after them next. They're all alone and they have pretty much nobody. We have a shit admiral though, unfortunately. Let them walk. Are they locked in? No, they're not. See if we can just stack wipe them. So you want to have the larger army in them just to get those complete stack wipes, and it's really easy. Also, I think as long as we're at war, they can't order us to commit Sudoku. So, the back way of integrating the Basilisk of Pain. Oh, you did Ashikaga, or did you just do a immediate run for the throne? Ochi wants a royal marriage, sure. Go ahead, break the alliance now. Alright, -3 actually might be a bit too much. So let's, let's drop the mercs for now, actually. Actually, you guys come back here. We'll keep the mercs up and only use their manpower. Divert our trade. Okay, buddy. That's not great, I must admit. Need 30 ducats worth there. Let's take out more loans. You pay off all those early estate loans. And then we'll refinance our debt. Pretty much every province we take, we just refinance our debt. Our inflation's gonna go for the roof, but there's really not much else we can do about it. There we go. That still only gives us like 4 months, which hopefully is enough time to break down these walls, but I doubt it. Right, in that case, what we do is we go into a second war. Let's declare on Kikuchi. And then next month, we'll take that siege from Shoni. There we go. Let Amago and So come in. They're not going to be able to transfer their navies over. We steal the siege from Shoni here, stack wipe them because we're larger than them. There's Hyuga out. And now we throw the mercenaries over on top of Shoni. Alright. In the meantime, let's royal marriage Ashikaga and just act like the perfect vassal. We have till 54 before they can annex us anyway, so we don't have to worry about anything like that. Hosokawa got its ass kicked. Holy shit. By Ishiki of all places. Who are you at war with? Just Satsui and Ishiki? Bro, that's embarrassing. Holy shit. How are you losing that badly? Holy shit. Alright, I did lose my name. Shit, I meant to put that back. Fuck. How bad is... Okay, it's bad as in I lost my entire navy. So is no longer going to be able to be attacked. Unfortunate, to say the least. There's Higo. We got that quite easily. Let's piece them out. The only oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The only relations we have to care about aggressive expansion-wise are Ashikaga. A Japanese, like, daimyo coalition won't do shit to us. It's just, if Ashikaga declares on us, then we're kind of Jover. Alright, take y'all out as well. Give me a diplomat back, thank you. Alright, who are you allied with? Ouchie. You are rather friendly. Issues, I don't want to go in on them without having a bit more military. Fuck, can we not find a morale of army, guys? Are you shitting me? 2-4 free, Michiharu, that's fine, that works. Was this a humiliate rival CB? Nope, this is all Sengoku Jedi. I'm actually not gonna, I'm gonna ignore most of the humiliate rivals because I want to unite Japan as fast as possible. Show strength would be nice, but the issue with that is I'm gonna be running out of rivals very soon. Actually, I have rivaled Amago and I can't reach them right now. If I focus on just getting Kyushu first, maybe a show strength, or maybe just a, sorry, humiliate. I don't think you can show strength on a non-primary war participant, would be an idea. We'll see. I'm not sure about that. I'm still surprised that Hosokawa lost the 2 OPMs though. That's crazy to me. But we'll see when we get over there. In the meantime, if I attack Satsuma, then they attack me from here. How's our finances looking? -5. That's actually not the worst. It's certainly not the best, but it's not the worst. Especially now that we have $15. So that's, every loan gets us around 3 months worth of combats. Selling titles would only get us 3.5 months, so I'm not too worried, or 3.3 months. So, As soon as you get your cores, it'll change fast. Well, I won't have cores until, yeah. Oh, you mean like the loans? Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay, well, Shimazu just renounced me as a rival, so actually, let's go take out Amago while we're here. They have the capital fort, shit. That's right. Yeah, they're gonna blockade me too. Yeah, alright, this is gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those days. This is the Woku Pirates. I think we want to actually go. We want to do isolation. I know we need to do open for the Christian event to get land of the Christian sun. Hey, Maddie, enjoy your lurk. I already have like the go full isolationist and go full open achievements. Honestly, let's just go open for now. We'll go full open and just go from there. In the meantime, then, what we'll do is we will declare war on Shimazu. Ouchi will not join us. We then beat up Ouchi. Stack wipe. And go down to Satsuma, stack wipe them as well. Oh, good, they're splitting their army. Oh, I thought they had 5 troops. I didn't realize they only had 2 still. Sure, take the government reform loss, that's fine. Get on the province here. And we just siege down both. And honestly, I think we just have to eat the blockade, sadly. We'll sell titles here just to avoid taking more loans out. Then what we will do actually is we'll... Oh boy, the burgers must have loved us taking out loans every 5 years like this. Not even every 5 years, it's only been 3 years since we started the game. We've already done this twice. Focus on military for now. Oh my god, they still don't have a morale guy? I'm actually getting robbed here. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, there we go. That gives us not much time. 4 months at least. Should hopefully be enough time to get these guys out of the war. We're pretty much running on a full war economy here. I won't lie to you, chat. The early breach is actually really nice. The first sake. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, because my trade power is being stolen from Ashikaga anyway, so get me the prestige, get me the friendship with Ashikaga. Like I said, as long as they like me, I don't have to care about anything else. Oh, they turned Kyoto into a Great Wonder now, nice. Did you just get +1 to all of your stats? That's crazy. Why would you not downgrade, upgrade, downgrade, upgrade each ruler? If you had enough money to do so, right? Maybe that's just how I would play it, but... Yeah, Amago and So are going to cause issues without those cores being up. And I can't do this one because Shimazu has as a core as well. Let's start stating these up. I'm kind of hoping Ishiki or... Oh, there's Hosokawa with the steel chair. I was gonna say, I kind of hope that, like, the self of Japan right now is just a fucking mess. Like, look at this shit. I think, honestly, I might have to restart just because of the loss of the Navy, though. Amago, do you want to peace out? No. So, do you want to peace out? No. Can I just, like, humiliate you, then? Okay, one more day and I can humiliate you. I just need to get their navies out of here right now, sadly. Yeah, I can have up to 20 free loans. How many do I have right now? 10. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like to see that. Okay, let's get 4 galleys. Okay, that's Satsuma out of the war, or Shimazu. Honestly, just let me humiliate you. Want the power projection, put a +1 each side. Alright, now it's just the Ouchie Navy we have to worry about. And the Shimazu Navy. Rice crop fails. That is horrible. I don't like, so we have to spend the money we can. Did Shiva just rival me after being allied with me all this time? Hello? Is it not allied with you? No. I meant to, yes, I meant to ally them and then I forgot. Many such cases. I do this quite often. Oh, that they were actually. Oh, I couldn't show strength because there's just too much issues up top. Oh, that's actually. Oh, never mind. Hosokawa's gonna win that. Who's Hosokawa allied with? I think they're our next target. Hakata and Tokugawa. That is you, allied by Kikuchi Separatists. Crazy. And that is Tokugawa, who only has 2K. Alright, I think we just take on Hosokawa next. Who knows, maybe that would help build up our navy, yeah? Especially if their general is just on land here. Oh, he's 2-5 though. Do you have to watch out for that? Ideally, I would be able to full annex Ouchie here so we could get onto the mainland without having to worry. But, I don't think that's going to happen. Must admit. Until we get a bigger navy, that's not going to happen. We'll take the fort for now, though. We're down to only 4 ducats now, which is nice. You'll love to see it. Let's get that inflation down. And then 14 loans, that's not great. Work our way down there. I really only care about Miltech right now. How do you reduce my war exhaustion? Give me another ducat of interest. Okay. I want the prestige, honestly, I need it. Yeah, and we all have galleys, so it's not like I can use galleys to really reinforce anyone. I'm hoping maybe when I take this fort here, that will Shimazu. Oh, red seal ship, nice. Oh, look at that, right there. All right, I actually just want here. Would you give me that? You would, huge. You wouldn't give me both, but honestly, I don't mind resetting the truce there. Give me the fort. Let's not using that fort anytime soon. Alright, that will give us time to rebuild, at least. Bankruptcy Lumen? Oh shit, would you look at that? Okay. Let's fire those guys for now. We still have one of the larger armies in Japan. Steal 2 base tax from us. Didn't know he could do that, honestly. That's really fucking annoying. I won't lie. What an asshole. Shimazu's my next rival, obviously. How's Hosokawa looking? They're looking pretty good. How bad is our economy? Not as bad as it was before, I must admit. Do I stabilize here? The thing is, forming Japan as fast as possible doesn't mean I don't stabilize. Alright, I need over here. I don't have trade range, do I? Shit, okay. Oh, it's 212 out of 200. That's so annoying. I feel like Hatakeyama wouldn't join. Tokugawa would join, but what can they do if I'm taking Hosokawa? Issue... Hosokawa is rather big right now. You know what I forgot I can do? You don't get Black Flagged because every part of Japan counts as being friendly territory. So theoretically, who are you allied with right now? You're only allied with Oda. Would Oda join if I attacked you? Yes. I also have a truce. That's right, I do have a truce with you, don't I? Shit, until 1450 at the very least. Okay. Played Naval Japan ideas, that's why I grabbed Kono, and I don't even have a navy right now, which is causing most of my issues. Hosokawa's the only other person I can really declare war on. I don't have the troops for that right now, at least until my economy recovers a little bit more. Can I take out enough to get 19's not worth enough? Okay. Shiba would accept an alliance, as would Usagi. So let's grab those alliances right now. Because maybe if I declare war on Hosokawa, Shiba would join us. For promise of land. That's what I'm thinking right now, honestly. Can you stop taking tax from me? Holy shit, Daimyo. Bro is looting my ass, holy shit. Like, dude, fuck off. Also, can't you only do that like once every little while? How the hell is he doing that? I'm disloyal as hell, so. Yeah, they don't have enough troops to take on Amago. Do I even have a Casus Belli on you? I don't. Has to be Hosokawa. Okay, honestly, I think what we do is I think we day one Hosokawa with the free company. Let's restart. I think using the free company to take on the daimyos we could have just fought with manpower was a little bit silly. So we're gonna do a full restart here. See what we can. If we day one Hosokawa, we become the strongest clan right away because Hosokawa starts off as the strongest clan. So. Huh, wow. Okay, this is interesting. This is a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Because it's a lot harder than just a standard Oda campaign. So actually, I quite like this idea. I'd like to point out that like Stardust Crusaders as a regular Oda or Japanese ideas is perfectly doable. And honestly, probably better, because I feel like the military is going to matter more against the Mamluks than their Red Sea fleet. But I want to make it RP, you know, I want to make it like make sense, and I feel like Kono would be the best for a colonial Japanese daimyo. All right, Noramachi Kono. We rival Hosokawa. We rival Otomo. We rival So, sure. Day one, Yamanada hates us. Ouchi hates us. Who likes us? You're rivaled. Let's royal marry you. You. Let's get those religious diplomats out, actually. Actually, religious culture is one of the few times where I would argue that Japan is one of those few times where I would say religious culture is actually worth taking. because it's Japanese culture group, which is all of Japan. So let's actually grab that. Development of temples, obviously, should be good to go. Primacy of the Bushi. Council, supremacy of the crown. And officer rights, let's hope we can get another good officer. Some of the diets. Let's do that. Seize some land. Hey, Aperture, how's it going? Welcome in. Mods, if we have any in chat, can we get a shout out for Aperture, please? Hey, Cookie Monster, how's it going? What did you guys get up to today? I'm curious. I didn't get a chance to check out your stream this morning. I was a little bit busy. Hope you had a good day, though. Hope you had a good stream. Don't need the merchant trade power because Shogun's gonna steal anyway, so let's just grab bookkeeping for now and the indebited. Cybersyn fell again? Oh god. I thought, but didn't it fall like a little while ago? They really gotta stop letting it fall like that. Okay, not nearly as good of a general. But we got a better, our daimyo's a good general. Alright, yeah, we just day one Hosokawa. No ands, if, or buts, sadly. Alright, forcibly expel Ronin. Yeah, that makes sense. Hosokawa, who do you start allied with? Tokugawa and those guys. Okay. Can we get any allies? I think Shiba is probably our best bet. Let's grab Shiba. Get the military there. Yeah, now they'll accept, of course. Once you have a military, they accept. Yusegi probably wouldn't accept to help us. What we do is we mark all of this as wanted territory. And then obviously we can mark over here because none of these people matter. They're all either rivals or soon to be dead. And then we can go up to here, I think, before Shiba probably gets pissed at us. Probably grab that too. And honestly, grabbing Tokugawa itself wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's just mark that as wanted. It is time. They are right next to us. Yuseki definitely wouldn't join. Yeah, doesn't owe 10 favors. Got Imagawa. Shiba. Okay, would you join just on the promise of land? That was the question. Shiba's about to attack Ando, so probably not. They're also malevolent. That's cool. Okay. What we do then is we wait for Vis to go up. That's going to be a Woodlands province we attack into. Can we get the morale advisor this time? I'm actually going to lose it. Okay, we're doing this the hard way. What if anyone... Yeah, so Shiba's about to start, which means at least we won't get seppuku'd by the Shogun. What we do right now actually is we improve relations. Yeah, there. Someone else started it, which is great. That means we don't get in trouble. So in that case, Yamada again. Ouchie. Maybe, honestly, we do the same strat, go into Atomo. Sakawa is right there, and I want to bully them, but I don't think we can. Alright, what we do is over here. Declare war. Go here. Actually, they're going to go in there, so just grab them. Don't let Yamada fight. Yamada is going to attack over the straight. Don't take the straight cross. There we go. Now we take him. I did not want that straight crossing penalty. Oh, our morale did not tick up in time. All right. That is. They're not going to stack wipe us. Hello? Oh, here's. Okay. Did they stack wipe us with one guy? No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. What was bro cooking? I'm here. Oh, they're not gonna let's go across. Okay. That's a restart. Yeah, the issue with Kono is you start on the island, which is difficult to say the least. I'm going to give it one more attempt as Kono, and if we can't get it as Kono, I'm going to drop down into Oda and just steamroll Northern Japan. Hey, just about in before the event. Hope World Conquest is going well. Oh, it's going great today. We've only had to restart twice so far. I'm trying a very silly RP run, and it's living up to the name of being very silly. Interesting, though, that first one, we got so lucky with those early game wars then. That's actually quite interesting to me. Battle, we lost? Oh no. Did a quick battle stream. Ah, I see that. Hey, Admiral Gaiman, welcome in. He kidnapped us again? Ah, fair enough. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Anyway, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Orson BT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and I'm in charge of the land campaign for From the Depths, so that's why I know Aperture. But either way, I know Aperture streams for quite some time, so go get some food, water, and rest as you need, and I hope to hear from you. Alright, Rivals of Otomo, Yama, Amago. I think we keep Usegi as an ally, obviously. We always marry into Ashikaga. Can I have a morale advisor, please? You know what? I'll take discipline, honestly. I will fucking take discipline at this point. I am so tired of this shit. The officer writes as well. Religious states. All clown shots are always superior. Well, it's not necessarily a clown shot. It's a... Like, I am going for an idea here. Just remember not that idea works is the difference. Temples. I will grab patronage since I'm negative, which gets us 20 instead of 15. And give me the indebited. And there we go. Alrighty. There we go. Give me a good general. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, okay, the 2 siege works at least. Alright, give me the free company. There's the forcibly expel Ronin again. Come over here. Yeah, with only Ishiki this time. That actually works great for us. That gives us a way up north. So I actually don't mind an Ishiki alliance there. Poor Shock Admiral. Okay, we're kind of cooking this time. Kind of cooking. Day 1 war. Go, go, go. Barely even have a general yet. We didn't even have morale up yet. Let's throw you guys out here. Take their 1 trade ship here. They're now stuck on the island. They are going to fight us. Which is curious, because we do have the better shock, but they do have more navy. So let's actually retreat for now. We don't want to lose our navy. And yeah, we're going to get this province before they get ours. So at least we should, because we do have that 2 siege. Actually, move off for a second, because you're the battle guy, not the siege guy. Okay, good, they're backing off. Give me the siege guy. Kitabataki, who are you? You might be useful against Hosokawa as bait, but I think Shiba just works as better bait, so... Get that marriage. Did Hosokawa declare one you already? Okay, Hosokawa, Yamana, and... Oh, okay, yeah, they're done. Okay. Well, it looks like we're not getting Ishiki. Unfortunate, to say the least. So in that case, we'll just do our usual clown on the Western guys. They're both allied with Ouchi, really? That's embarrassing. Yamana and So, that's annoying. Mago. Why are you both allied with Ouchi? At that point, I should just declare war on Ouchi and take out both these guys at the same time. We're not going to do all samurai infantry this time. I learned my lesson about the the importance of fiscal policy. But there's 4K mercenaries in the free company. I can get 3K guys from my own army. That's 7K. Still overforce limit. Not ideal, but will work for what we need. We have the discipline. 10 prestige. That will actually help quite a bit. Nishiki, are you sure you want to fight this? Oh, great. They didn't. Alright, so we take Bungo right away. We go from there. Yeah, there's our first one of $3. It's fine. Oh, she declared war on Otomo. She declared war. Shoni declared war. Okay, I think everyone declared war. So the funny thing is, can I vassalize? I don't think I can. Because theoretically, if I call in, I vassalize you, which I can't, sadly. I can't humiliate and steal your province, also sadly. So let's actually just take the money, take the province. The reason why is if I took him as a vassal, which obviously can't have vassal, like layered vassals. Hey, Elbor, how's it going? You can't have layered vassals, but if we could, then I could call in Shiba and Duseki against all the people who just declared war on Otomo. Where are all your troops? Kikuchi and Ito are down there. You come this way. Come this way. That's a Plains province, so no combat penalty. If I declare war on Ouchi right now, I can stack wipe the two of them because I have the Discipline Advisor. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Let's try it. Come on, stack wipe, stack wipe. That's not gonna be a stack wipe, sadly. Oh, we just barely got out of that battle, though. Stack wipe these guys? Huge. Okay, you know what? That's still a stack wipe, actually, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Oh my god, we have no troops left, though. Jesus. And in that case, what we do is... cry about it. Kaba declared war on Amago, that's not great. Actually, let them handle the capital fort siege, that's fine, actually. Okay, they're coming back now. Let's see what they do. They only have 3K. I still have more troops than them. I'll take the 2 mercantilism. Okay, for now, let's just ignore that, honestly. Let's take the fight here. We have the discipline. Yeah, the discipline is what wins us the day. Wait, if they're going that way, we can just stack wipe them, just by doing this. Yep. Alright, there we go. For now, let's sit over top of here. And now we retreat as soon as we can. We lost 1 boat for that, unfortunately, but it was worth it to get that stack wipe. And then pretty much just every time we need to, we just, do this. Make sure that they don't get out of their province. So we can continue the siege and stack with... Like, they're not going to have manpower forever here. Okay, you know what? They have enough for 8K. So, maybe they will, but... Not too well. There's a house renovation here. My mother keeps adding extra stuff to be fixed. Meanwhile, I need to look for jobs yet again since my last application got rejected due to competence fighting by the interviews. Ah, yeah, that's the worst. I get that. Well, just do your best, as always, you know how it is. I gotta take out that army before they get there. The discipline will see me through at least, but... Ooh, never mind, we didn't get a good enough roll there. Okay, that is the end of that run. Alright, I got 1 more attempt as Kono, then we'll just do Oda and do a normal Japanese game, because I don't have all day, sadly. And we're already an hour in. I really want to see if I can get this to work as Kono, though. It really is just starting with Hosokawa as your main, like, rival right there on Shikoku is so... It's difficult because they start off with so many alliances, right? I feel like if they didn't start off with alliances, I could very easily day one Hosokawa. Hey, the old ones, thank you for joining the assemblage. Welcome in. EU Roar, true. We can only make that joke until November when it becomes EU5. The other idea is that we day one Otomo, and then we see what we can do against Ouchi. Rivaled, hostile. Who are you rival to? Hosokawa. Maybe honestly we grab Yamana as a friend. Even if they don't know it yet. But Rushnet, you perhaps thought about getting good? True, I haven't considered that yet. That is a possibility we could do. Let's not sell Crownland. Hello? Alright, give me the... just diplomats. I'm actually going to give out religious culture here because we're going to be conquering land anyway, so... Crownland doesn't really matter right now. Do you want the military cost guy, right of council, supremacy of the crown, and rights. And then I want patronage of the arts, commercial advisory board. Actually, I didn't want commercial advisory board. I misclicked. I wanted indebted to the burgers. And then I want field keeping. There we go. Play Japan and Vicky free. I've never been so happy to have a war goal enforcing me. Unlock the trade ports. Stop having them closed. Honestly, it's so nice, isn't it? All right, free company here. Grant general. Give me a good general this time. You gave me a great general the first time, and you don't disappoint. What's our leader look like? Our leader was shit, so... Alright, I'm okay with that. Now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I can be a sweaty nerd. And, because a friend did this to me in a multiplayer one time. Also, let's get the alliances with Shiba and Yusegi first. There we go. Get Ashikaga as well. You guys get over here. Because I do actually want the alliances with Shiba, 18th December. Just to build up those favors while we're at war. Okay, you're rival to Shiba this time. Honestly, I don't care. Alright, you're still only allied to Yamana. Okay, so you can't do the cheese strat anymore, sadly. Let's actually wait for them to lock in. We got their locked in, so now they're gonna lock into attacking us, which is just as equally cheesy. We'll start the Onin War. There we go. Alright, Sengoku should die. Full stack wipe. Come over here. Yamana can't do shit to us. Otomo has all of our navy out, but that's fine, because... Again... let's actually increase... I should have done local defensiveness beforehand. I always forget to. Honestly, now that I think about it, what the... I have a Woodlands fort. Honestly, I'm wondering if maybe a strat could be declare Hosokawa day one, use the fort to our advantage. I'm wondering if that might be an idea. I got another discipline guy at least, that's fine. Yeah, the defense in this is going to help us just in terms of time. Hopefully they don't get good rolls. Okay, they're getting good rolls, that's unfortunate. It's just a siege race now, because if we won't be able to get back if they siege us out first, and they've gotten too many good rolls. It's just that stupid sometimes. We were at 49% for wow, that is okay. That is slightly infuriating is the word of the day. E5 story, you mean E roar? Oh, don't say that. Ew. Upgrading your roar head to a 5 head. Oh god. Alright, so that honestly we just got unlucky that we didn't win the siege race. I don't like strategies that rely on luck that much though. I enjoy gambling, but not that much. Alrighty. I'm kind of dedicated to the Kono bit. Let's try the Hosokawa strat and see how badly we die. Who knows? Maybe it's not that bad. Okay, we day 1 Hosokawa. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with the states yet. Actually, I probably should. At least the basic ones. Alright, grab those. I do actually want the cheaper military advisor. And then grab this. Ah, sorry, meant the mute there. All right, Grant General, give me a good one. See, okay. Would have been one of those times where a 5. Okay, he's better for combat at least. Let's grab that free company. All right, 10 days. That'll give us the military boost. Are you rival to Yuseki? You're not. There we go. 5 days, or 3 days. Get the Ashikaga. Over 100 relations means they probably shouldn't seppuku us. I don't know, I haven't played in Japan in a while, so what do I know? Rival all of Hosokawa's boys and Otomo. The issue is we need to take their capital at Setsu. And there's not many fun ways to do that. Alright, let's actually see if they'll walk into our land. They won't. They're going to go into Tosa. Tosa, just where they hang out. Okay, seems to be. Not great, I will admit. That, can you get me any combats? Please, I am begging you, game, for a morale of armies guy. That's 2 ticks there. This is alliance just so I don't get declared war on in the background while I'm doing this. Maybe we do wait until... Okay, we have a morale of armies guys at least. Glad we take him. Okay, they left. In that case, what we want to do then is we want to actually get onto the mainland before their ships blockade us. And then we do our best just to stack wipe them as we go. That's a hills province, that's farmland. Hosokawa declared war on Ishiki, so it actually works well. So what we do is we come over to here to... they're not going to sit down with us, okay. Oh wow, forest. Okay, I was gonna say it's been a while since I've seen forest. I've seen woods, not forest. Interesting. With date, Hosokawa and Tokugawa. They will all join. None of them will join us. You don't want any lands. Don't own favors, nor do you want land. And you're fighting another war already. Well, we'll do our best. Take out these guys first. Full stack wipe. Ooh, that's a defensive battle, which I did not want to take, but the morale might see us through. The morale will not see us through. Oh my god, we immediately died. Ain't no way. Oh, that was just a full stack wipe too. What the hell are they made out of? Alrighty, so the Hosokawa first strat doesn't work, so I think going west and taking Kyushu is the idea. Forest? Woods. Yeah, I think we have to go west and take Otomo first. And then in the meantime, build up favors with Yusegi and Chiba to get them into the war. Maybe I could have done better had I just, you know, found a defensive area to fight. Why did I just have an air pod fall out? Hello? Okay, so I was wondering this entire time why my music was so quiet. First off, we haven't had music on. Secondly, I had my AirPods in the entire time. I had my headphones over top of my AirPods. Yeah, well, if we don't have any music on, let's grab some custom music. What are we feeling today? Let's do some Legend of Zelda. I haven't listened to some Legend of Zelda music on a stream in a while. Oh, that is loud. There we go. Alright, there we go, chat. I really should get like an EU4 history playlist going sometime. Vintage Story soundtrack, Subliminal Meowsted. Well, the issue is, Vintage Story soundtrack, I don't find this that good, honestly. There we go. I was wondering why the music was so quiet today. I had my noise-canceling AirPods in my noise-canceling headphones. So I had like zero noise, and no one mentioned the lack of music. Y'all are crazy for that. Alright, let's grab those guys. Surprised that Korea isn't called Josian at this time. It is, so I know at the time it's called Korea, but like every other Paradox game since EU4 has called it Josian around this time period, and then I think it's Goryo in EU5. We had game music? Did you? Why didn't I have game music? Wild, okay. Well, we have Legend of Zelda music now. Okay. We grab you. Grab you. You arrive at the Hosokawa, so that's actually great for us. Let's build up the free company. We want to make sure we get it before time runs out. I'm going to try this once more as Kono, and then we'll give up and just go to a normal Oda game. Because like I said, the naval benefits are like super not great. And honestly, I do feel that the religious benefits would probably be, or the army benefits would be better. But I want to see if we can get some RP done. Alright, restored counselors, supremacy of the crown, officer rights, indebited, patronage, and promote bookkeeping. Alrighty. Grant me a general, show me 4 shock, that's 5 maneuver, but 3 shock is good enough. Show me morale of armies. Okay, chat, it's showing us what I want to see. You're out of Yamana again. Show me a good admiral. That's a decent admiral. Q5 for, oh, okay, this is decent. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Our war here. Take those guys out immediately. That's an immediate stack wipe. We have the navy with the good general. Let's build up some more galleys here. Own in war, there we go. I don't see their navy leaving port. You know what, chat? We might be on to something here. The navy's in port. This might be what we call a best case scenario for once. How did they build a galley so much faster than us? Holy shit. War on Sestui, that's fine. You pretty much are gonna have to work around Hosokawa until we're big enough to take them on. Did we get the alliances? I forgot the alliances. Fuck. They are allied with Shiba though, so we can form like an Oda, Shiba, Usegi, or Usegi, like, quadfecta at least. Alright, they're not moving against me. We're gonna get the siege. Hopefully we can steal at least a few boats from Otomo. I'm hoping. And then we just go crazy style over on Yamana. Like, we have the good general, we have a good admiral. This might be the run, chat. Because if we can get all of Yamana, easy dub. We'll have so much crown land and we'll have so much... Okay, huge. Take them out. Their navy isn't coming to join. I don't think it is. It's out of port. It's somewhere. Where is your navy? Your navy is going up north. Why? Are you at war? No? You just shoot. Oh, okay, there's... Curious, their navy was just here a few seconds ago, and now it's somehow down here. I wonder how they did that. That's incredibly what we call curious. Let's see if they'll let me cross over here. No, they're not gonna let me cross, damn. What a bunch of bastards. Let's go take out their army. Come fight us. Oh, good. The faster army got there first. Nice. We'll eat some morale there, but that's fine. Oh, stack wipe. You shouldn't have. All right, there we go. Now, the thing is, they can't stop all of us. And they especially can't stop us right here. If you control two sides of a strait, you can walk through it no matter what. Now, are they going to stop us again, though, is the question. Yes, they will. Okay, let's actually keep them here, then. Just long enough to get our army over. Okay, there we go. Now we need to get our men out of here. There we go. Remember, no ship losses. If we take any ship losses, it's effectively a restart. Alright, we got Yamana. That's what we call an unconditional surrender. And that's what I call pretty fucking based. Okay, they can't really siege down anything so far, so I'm not too worried about this. Because as long as I don't let them build up a second unit, we're fine. Because 2 units is not enough. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's a 4. Oh, don't give me call for peace. Yamana's still fighting us. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. Assholes. I hate when they unconditional surrender like that. Because they make it my problem, you know? Okay, we got our galley, nice. How fast is that going to increase our war exhaustion? Plus 0.15. God damn it. Hey, Sin Warren, welcome in. I'm here now. You're allowed to succeed. Go roar. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, Sin Warren. You got here and I started succeeding. I'm not going to lie. Like, this is the first successful run I've had. Aside from the first run, I got all of Kyushu and then died because finances. This run might be the one. Because we're going to get such a massive loan influx. And we'll be able to completely refinance our game. We just need to get rid of these guys. If you control two sides of a strait, you can walk through it no matter what. Does that also apply to the gays? I think they have different zone of control rules. You'd have to look in the handbook for gay zone of control rules. I know bisexuals can use either set of rules, which is quite nice because you can kind of like flip between them, but it's either that or I think gays may ignore zone of control. I don't remember. Someone will have to fact check me on that. You want a peace offer now? Fuck off. I'm taking. This is a full annexation. They're really gonna make me sit here and eat alone every month. Oh, never mind. We got 2 ducats. Let's go. We can survive 1 month of it alone. Huge. Let's go, chat. Yeah, because from this power base, this will increase our force limit a shit ton too. And then you can mop up Kyushu because we have what's it called? A pathway, a foothold in on. I need to remember my islands now. I know Kyushu, Shikoku, Hokkaido. Is this Tonhoku? Is the big one Tonhoku? I want to remember. God, my Japanese history is so rusty. Foothold in Hallelujah. Oh God. Bisexual can use any rule of war to defeat his opponent. Sun Tzu. Yes, Sun Tzu, but bisexual can ignore zone of control. Sun Tzu once famously said. Okay, how bad is the... Okay, honestly, we can just eat the Diplo points, that's fine. That was close enough before, I don't mind eating that. Hey, Boostar, welcome in. Then there's the maritime enthusiasts who can use boats to walk around all ports. That's true. That's why I want to take the naval ideas, because our eventual enemy is going to be the Mamluks. So, we take exploration, we take quality. Just because quality will increase both naval and troops, like land troops. And I think we go for offensive. And then I think that's all we need for this achievement. We could do religious ideas if we want to really RP it, which I kind of do. But 6 was our OP as commanders, because most generals don't remember which type of concert to tempt them with. Distracted debuff. Alright, oh my god, can this siege hit already, please? I am, what we call poor. Please, I'm tired of $3 loans. Yes, let's go. Yes, yes. 66, oh. No. No, we don't want that. Honestly? I think I'd rather have this one. 7, 9... Oh, I get Himishe Castle, though. It's not actually that worthwhile, unfortunately. Why is their capital only a 6? That's weird. Alright, you know what? Actually, I will take all of that, take max money. We'll take these 2 provinces here. Just to get us a foothold on the continent, you know? And then obviously we want a foothold in Kyushu as well. Alright, there we go. And we built up a little bit of a navy while we're here. Nice. Alright, get that all cored up. Good to go. Reach your maximum amount of loans? No, I haven't. Watch this. There we go. So fun fact, even if you're at your maximum amount of loans, you can always take burger loans. Which is what we call, very nice. Come on. Did I pay off my estate ones back? I might have. Whoops. Give me those back, actually. I do want those back, thank you. My inflation. Look, inflation's not real, chat. Don't look it up. Alright, Sakaba declared war on Yamana. I don't know why, but for all of a sudden, all I could think of was the Sayakabo from Smash Bros. Ishiki, you're out of, the small guy. You know what that means? Imagine I had a fish emote here. Alright. Ooh. How bad is that war going for? You're only at war with Imagawa. Ooh, you are technically winning that war, but you lost your capital. Oh, no. Offer alliance, and then Shiba. Why would you not join? It's just because you're friendly with me? Alright. I just want these to have our back in case we do get coalitioned. Oh, because they're already at war, that's why. No? Okay, I have no idea why they were like that then. So we come over here. And this will let us attack Ishiki and Hakakiyama by doing this. So we completely stack wipe those guys. And we move you guys over here. It truly is that simple sometimes. Why were... So that's the nice thing about the Japanese daimyos, is that sometimes they can just be in really odd places. This is one of those times. What the hell are they doing over there? Real issue. It's so true. Alright, well, come over here then. Honestly, we have a 2-star. I think we can just take that on. Yeah, they're not even going to try and contest us. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Now, that is unfortunately still 2 daimyos worth of troops, which I'd rather not fight, I must admit. So let's grab me another one of those guys. We're not going to do samurai this time. I just don't see it being worth it. Alright, we got another galley boy. Nice. What we're trying to effectively do here is we want to cut off Hosokawa's areas of advance. Ronin officers. I thought we cut out all of our Ronin, didn't we? One ducat? Oh, sign me the hell up. Now, what that army tradition? If I can get the Bushido code right away, that'd be nice. Discipline 1.5. What are we looking at right now? We're at 22. That's not bad. That's not bad one bit. Okay, where's that army going? That Finn scares me. They're... Oh! They just want to lose their army. Okay. Cool. Don't mind me. Just gonna do a little cute little stack wipe there. Tee-hee. Little haha. As one does. Hey, Gremlin. How's it going? Hey, Krill. Welcome in. Alright, they're gonna go for down here, which we want to stop them. Oh, they're trying to get on their boats. That's fine. Where are they going now? They're gonna land... Awa. 15 troops. Yeah, no. It's not for me, Chief. Alright, that's not 4.9 men, that's only 2. Let's take him out. Yeah, the morale of armies, like, we have better quality. We're stack wiping them. It's a good time. It's a good time to be Kono. Ah, there's the seppuku. Alright, that's fine, because our air was actually better, so I don't mind this. And even then, our Lady Regent also isn't bad. This also means that they can't force us to declare seppuku for quite some time after this. So somehow we don't have Liberty Desire from this. Forced seppuku should usually be pretty upset by that. Also, I have no idea who's winning the Hosokawa War right now. Because Oda's like getting sieged down, and Yamada doesn't even have enough to siege down there. And that's not enough troops to siege down any of our places over here, so that's fine. 14. That's 5 and... Okay, that's 9. We only have 8. I'd rather not take that chance if I don't have to. Hey, Dutch, how's it going? Every time I see your name, I just want to do like the I'm dying, Dutch, like that meme. Enjoy hiding from the fish. No worries. Enjoy your work. We're gonna take out Ishiki soon. Kono gets gossip, diplomatic reputation. All daimyos will be displeased. Let's not deal with that. Actually, I would rather not. Can we get Hakatakeyama out of this war? No, we can't, sadly. I hate to say it. Maybe once I stack with them we can. People have said worse than seeing my name. Oh, that's horrifying to hear. Only turned into 1. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. I find concentrating development is very rarely worth it, sadly. There we go. Okay, expand the Koka, Sengoku contender. Yeah, sure, I'll take it either way. Win political supremacy. All for that I need is just to become Shogun. Some would say it is indeed that simple. There we go, Ishiki's down. Let's go back and, Ooh, 4 maneuver, 4 shock is actually pretty good for this point in the game. I actually won't complain about that. Contrary to popular belief. Why are you running? Why are you running? Shimazu can't save you. No. You get back here. Thank you. I actually want them to peace out. Which they're only 4 away from, which isn't bad. You get a coalition if I take there? Not bad. Pretty bad. Let's not do that. The issue is I can't take that damn fort up there. I only have 7 troops. I would need 2 more. I'm already very much over my force limit. I must admit. Doing better economically this time, at least. We're only at 5 loans. That's San Indo. Neko planning to cause mischief as usual. I see. Yeah, it happens. Imagine the Shogun demanded to get Isekai instead of Seppuku, and you just see Truckun closing in her capital. I do like the vivid imagery that would give. Ooh, no, oh, look at that nice lavender color. I was gonna play Shimazu for the purple, but honestly, I think it's Shimazu makes the most sense switching to Christianity, but Oda is just too good. Can like someone else declare war on you, please? Just me, really. I don't want to go. I don't want to go 5 over, but I'm gonna have to go 5 over. Flight of Bungo. Let them starve, honestly. I don't have the forces for it. That's what we call an unconditional surrender. Nice. You want out. Honestly, at this point, sure. Take the white piece. For a little bit of money, in that case. Refund me those. Who can we declare war next? Amago? No. That would not spark joy. Ogasawara. Where's Ogasawara? You're allied with So. Okay, they just declared war on Shimazu. Shimazu has no allies. Ew. Immediately lock on target. How is Shiba losing the token? Ain't no way. I refuse to believe that. Alright, there we go. We once again avoid, show me tech 4. Please? Close, okay. So getting run over by horse transports to the dystopian cyberpunk world that is today. Carriage dono. White piece, Cracker Barrel changing its logo back. That's pretty good. Okay, Shiba's just kind of migrated east, I see, which I'm not against. They took over Ando. Usagi's going to be taking over Imagawa. I need to build up to at least the same level as Usagi. They're going to have 5 provinces. I have 5 provinces. So actually, I'm not too much in a rush. They're allied with Ito. Honestly, taking out Ito might be the move here. I want 2 more galleys before we do it, though. Okay. Rebellion-wise, we're actually not doing too bad. Travel with them, sure. And we're gonna pull a pro gamer move on the Ouchie here. Fair warn you. They're gone. And we're pretty much just gonna make sure that they can't do shit to us. There we go, come this way. They forced Seppuku, my regent? That's new, didn't know they could do that. Okay, I guess, cool. News to me. Awesome. I actually didn't know they could do that. That's really funny to me. Alright, Ito probably won't be able to build back up. They have 10k manpower, but... The issue is they actually have better boats than I do. I don't know why they're not attacking me right now. Okay, but that's useful if you have your regent plan in a coup. That's true. It's official. We need Dash Paradox to implement this to you as a flavor pack. What, me struggling to play as Japan? Is that the flavor pack we want? I didn't take the stab hit from that, though, so that's actually quite nice. I will resend those royal marriages. Why do you dislike me so much? Just aggressive expansion. Okay, I can deal with that. One of 19 is fine. Okay, let's start improving with Ashikaga, because we're below 100. I think that's just causing them to be such utter assholes to us. But at least they're not stealing our dev this time. Credit where credit is due. They haven't yoinked any of our dev yet. Mako declared war on Yamana. Everyone's declared war on Yamana. Hosokawa declared us as a rival. If we can grab most of the west here, I'd be quite happy. We're actually almost breaking even, which is nice. We're only on 6 loans out of 19, so not too bad. I need to be able to boost this, though. That's the big issue right now. Is Shogun demanding Isekai's stuff? Ah, I see. Koku tax. He's kind of been... Prestige would be nice. You know, I kind of need the money, but I'll forgive it. I want the prestige more than anything else. Negative admin is not great, though. We're gonna be taking more land soon here so we can sell titles. Payback the 4.75%. Hello? Merchant guilds? Don't think I didn't see that, buddy. Shoni announced his new rival. Nice. Shoni's only allied with So. So now that we... Hey, look at that, So. But now that we have a larger navy this game, we can actually take down Tsushima. Yeah, we got the Hardy Seaman too. Nice. I will, in fact, always say that sentence with a straight face. Okay, we beat that battle, actually. Nice. So our ship's looking pretty strong. They only have 5 ships left. We'll take down Ito's army. There we go. There we go. Easy. Okay. We did... Oh, we lost our general in that fight, though. Oh, it was the shitty one. It wasn't the good one. Okay. Give me the stability. Actually, I do want that. Because now we can take out 28 loans instead of 19. So, who's in face? Excuse me? Okay, fine. I'll take the prestige hit. Wow, I literally get a positive stab and then a negative stab hit. Truly, one of the games of all time. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a fun war. Hello, Orleans. How are you doing today? I sadly am in a real war, so I can't do a fun war right now, but I will try my best. Why does Ito want out immediately? Is it just because I've been blockading them? Kidding me. Alright, Tech 4 is there. Nice. Alright, Tech 4, we just kind of go ham on the rest of the daimyos now, because I feel like we're going to be... Yeah, we're one of the first ones to grab it. I swear to God, I hate Ashikaga. They just constantly find new and inventive ways to fuck me over. Oh, big Amago. Hosokawa, are you out of manpower? No. Okay. Ouchie wants to peace out. I will say no. Shoni have sent us an insult. We're going to remove them in a few moments, so I don't mind. How much are we over the war? Okay, we're only 3 over the limit now, which isn't too bad. We're at 10 out of... Okay. Ideally, Hosokawa loses something here. I doubt they will, but ideally that's what we want to see. Send in Hardy Seaman, the war versus holding my hand. Roar has their priorities in order, to be honest. No, I mean, trust me, I promise. Okay. For some reason, you said Fumware, and my mind immediately went to rock, paper, scissors, and I'm not sure why. But you know what? For our Fum War, I will choose rock. That is my secret to rock, paper, scissors. I will always choose rock, chat. I don't think anyone is surprised by this, but the secret's out now. Alright, give me that extra ship in here. I love the little note-taking emote. I need to get myself one of those. Absolutely incredible. Alright. This war should be able to take us enough loans out to pay off our current loans. Because Ouchi will give us 50, these guys will give us 25. Actually, we'll probably just finance our war against Hosokawa. Because I feel like if we take Hosokawa's territory, like, let them beat up Amagi. Okay, Oda being out is actually huge. Akamatsu being not out is bad. Give me religious culture. Because religious culture gives me local unrest, right? Yeah, give me that. And then honestly, we just eat the autonomy. I can't handle the eat the autonomy. It'll suck for our economy, but it'll let us fight without having to worry about rebels. I recommend 2 people, but I'm sure you have your ways. Did you just say Akupansu? I said Akamatsu. MSE emotes. Oh yeah, because I guess with the Twitch pull out of Korea, eh? Yeah, that sucks. Alright, do we have like enough ships yet? No, not even close. Riches of Kanushi. Of the Kanushi. Loyalty gets me nothing, but 5 ducats isn't worth having the estate pissed at me. And that lets me finish a mission. Which gives me 1 stability, I'm not complaining about that. Alright, I need to upgrade my income by at least 1 ducat. And then... Okay, well, survey the secret fields. Hello, what do you mean secret fields? Oh, the farmers will just have secret fields. Yeah, that's crazy. Production efficiency, construct the Gokkaido. 15 temples, okay. The one downside to this, I will say, is it's very annoying only having missions once you conquer all of Japan. Like, come on. State stability somewhere between I can fix her and a rubber room with rats. Farmers do that sometimes, which means they aren't happy. Well, yeah, honestly, yeah. It's a rebellion. They rebel. Alright, good. Hosokawa's taking out Amaga. And they're taking out Kitabataki, so... What? State's leadership challenged. Just because of the... The 253 is air. 236. Honestly, I kind of want the 236. Oh no, he's just the Regency. Oh, but come on, he's the same type. He's the same dynasty. Just let me. Can I keep him, please? Please, 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 please. I want to keep him. 236 is kind of important for us right now. Because if I can get that, if I can get Tech 5, I just steamroll Japan. Though I feel like most folks are not on Tech 4 yet, except you. Fuck you, Tokugawa. Asshole. How much is 1 ducat today? That's a great question. How much is a ducat in 2025? It's about 170 USD. At least that's the ones you can buy online. According to some guy in the Netherlands, a ducat is 547 euros worth of gold. Purchasing power, it represents all over the place though. 12 ducats is 1,000 mercs fighting for about a year. Oh yeah, that's true. I'd have to look into, because like we have 3,000 mercs at about 0.31 ducats a year. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that it's around the 500 price mark nowadays. And it's shaped gold coins. Fancy. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Baze, I love the roast in the head emote. It's so good. Emperor, your consort has... Calling Basil my consort is crazy. Alright. And then, yeah, I'll just take the prestige at this point. I can't afford to waste more ducats. Alright, there we go. We got Hyuga. That's Kagoshima. There's Nagasaki. That's actually insane, bro. I thought so. Oh, nice. We can capture the ship. Alright, let's heal up our ships and grab up the new one. We have 10... I think we have the largest ship, ship boys now. Said I have 10 troops, don't I? No, I have 8 for it. Okay, I don't know where the other 2 went. I somehow lost 2,000 troops at some point. It's just reinforcement, overforce limit. All right. Come on, give me this fort before we die, please. I have 25 max. I'm on 8. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. I'm freaking out over nothing again. Honestly, Shogun Total War was the game that opened my eyes while one move is a clever tactic in one moment or dishonorable act in the other. Honestly, yeah, I loved Shogun Total War growing up. That is Hosokawa and Toki. Why are you at war with them? You out of Toki? No. Out of Shiseki, okay. That is a very big Hosokawa. So I think if we can call in Yuseki against them, we should be fine. Shiba is kind of useless, it seems. Yeah, so we have 2 power blocks on it. We have Kono, Yusegi, Shiba versus Hosokawa and Hatakeyama. You out with anyone else? And Tokugawa was allied with both sides somehow, as is Toki's only allied with Yusegi. Then we have a bunch of small guys off to the right. So it seems like Sataki and these guys are all allied up as well, just to defend themselves probably from Yusegi, which isn't saving them. Yeah, Yuseki's gonna take all 3 of them, so. Ooh, what was that? Second Kotai Palaces. Ah, there we go, there's Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji? That's a great project. Unfortunately, we're going Christian, so we're not gonna be able to use it. When you play both sides, you always win. That's true, until I take one of the sides out. In which case, no more winning. Okay. How bad is the... Okay, it's not too bad yet. I can accept that. Just increase the autonomy. Again, I don't like increasing autonomy, but it's what we gotta do here. And then I think we can declare war on Hosokawa? Shiba would join. Yusegi's in a different war. It doesn't owe me 10 favors yet. Actually, it'd be a pretty even fight, as Hatakeyama wouldn't join either. Because they're in debt. I have a bigger navy than Hosokawa. If I take Hosokawa, I own most of Japan. That's where I'm at in terms of my thinking right now. Let's get my allies allied. As in, you know, like make them a little bit happier. Ashikaga's fine with us. I want Yuseki and Shiba on board for when I take Hosokawa. I hit the wrong button. Shit. I did not want to give them statutory rights. Alright, this is the run, but I just have to do a quick little reset there. Because I can't click the right button. So in the meantime, enjoy this nice black screen while we wait to see EU4. See, it's a weird thing. Like EU4 just happens to crash anytime I make a mistake. You know what I mean? It's crazy. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Hey, it's me. Ha, it's me, Dio. That's so funny. We are actually doing a JoJo's reference of an achievement. Play both sides so you may take one of them out. Bro, that's just your bi-ass data. If I should leave so Russian doesn't mess up. Right now, you're fine, basically. You're fine. Also, basically, you got first today. Of course you can stay. You can stay most days even when you're not first, but especially on days where you're first, you can stay. Yeah, if that's the case, EU4 must be unstable enough for you to date. Oh my god. Neko, you need to relax. Alright, let's not click estate statutory rights this time. Keep this guy over here for now. Actually, Freak Allies, let's go take that out. I want their fleet. Give me your fleets. No captured ships, you hate to see it. Yeah, there's Ouchie. Let me looking, just pop that down a little bit. There we go, nice, okay. So Kama has 7k men there. And Toki owns the fort, which means I don't know actually who would get the, I don't know who gets the defense here, but all I know is I have the better maneuver and shock. So let's clean this war up. 41, that's fine. We're slowly running out of people who would form a coalition against us, so I don't particularly care at this point. Because at this point, I can handle that coalition. Actually going to keep that fort there. Normally I would delete it, just because money is expensive, but I kind of want to keep it, actually. That increased our force limit at least. Oh, you know what it is? It's because of our autonomy. That would definitely be it, actually. Our force limit went down when we increased our autonomy, so... I can once again seize land, which I would like to. Get some more land back for us. And then Hosokawa as a rival, Shoni as a rival. And now we pull the gamer move and see what happens. Shiba would join and Hakiyatama would join as well. I have a Regency Council, that's right. Alright, in that case what we do is we stabilize. So we go back down beneath force limit. And we just do our best to stabilize. We have 10 loans out of 18. Really? We only have 18 right now? That sucks. There's that dad guy in school calls me gay. Dad punch him in the face. Somebody's sucking. Alright. Alright. Not being able to declare war, kind of unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we wouldn't... That Regency Council is actually so annoying. In that case, what we'll do is we'll just work on relations with outraged countries. Because if we get them to plus 60, they can't join the they'll lead the coalition against us anyway. So what we do as well is we build up our troops. So we're still going to be above force limit at least. How big was the city? 11 dev. Okay, that's why. Okay, we do have loans of 34 now. It's actually a great point. Let's take out a few of them. Pay back all of these. There we go. Take them out again. Pay them all off. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Yeah, see, Toki immediately left against us because we got bigger. Pay off all these larger ones. There we go. Okay, and then we can just... Really, even if we go... Interesting, okay. Still, 3 ducats of loss there. Honestly, we can probably... Yeah, that's not going to help us too much. Alright, let's take out you two then. Not the do for now. Minus 3 ducats I can run for now, I don't mind, but... Anything more, I get a little bit nervous. Just lost my good admiral too, shit. Okay. We can debt the Renaissance. Do we have any good provinces for it? That is silk. It is a grasslands, though. Tropical wood. Do we have any cloth provinces in the area? Really? Japan has no cloth provinces. That's crazy. Okay. In that case, what we'll do is we'll dev over here on. So these are like closed off campaigns, or is the whole world still moving? Oh, the whole world is still moving. I'm just, so as you can see here, like you have Min China, You have the Oirat. Min's already starting to fall apart, actually, which is quite nice for us. You can go all the way into India, where you can see the Timurids are slowly collapsing, or in this case, capturing Kashmir. The Mamluks in Europe and Ottomans and all that still exist. It's just we can't see that yet because we haven't explored that far. Furthermore, as playing as Japanese daimyo, we can't really leave Japan until we take the shogunate. So we have to kind of wait for that. No one's gonna like me. Yeah, Tokugawa's not gonna like me. Yeah, okay. The fort, that's what's costing us so much money. 10 army tradition? Hell yeah. Give me the Bushido code, please. Thank you. Extra discipline will be nice. Alright. So actually, I can just completely get rid of this fort. And then what we can do is... I really don't want to develop a woods province, so I think we will just wait for... we can just develop in... No, we can't. I want a grasslands province. Hey, Gravitas, welcome back. Min Dynasty, true. Basal exposure, I sure hope you didn't. Oh my god, Mecha. Okay, Yusegi's having one hell of a time over there, I'm noticing. Like, at this point, I would love to be able to offer to join their war. Like, call me in, bro, you need help. Call in Shiba, call in someone, you need help. Oh, So's on the mainland, interesting. I guess you can say it's a so-so battle. Yeah, how are we looking at? 18 loans, we have 8. Let's pay off that one. Okay, we're slowly getting our interest down. What down here? You hills, of course. You core now, buddy? No, I don't even have enough admin to core you yet. God damn it. Alright, so we're gonna dev the Renaissance in Suvan. It's mostly just because I need the money production. Like, we are struggling out here. And then once I can, we'll end the Regency, so 5 more years. Oh, I didn't know they could force seppuku of the Lady Regent. That's what really surprised me, honestly. And that's honestly what kind of screwed over our run to this point. Because like, you can recover economically if you get enough of Japan. But we don't exactly have what I would call enough. Doesn't help too that Ashikaga is stealing what we do have. And somehow Korea has more... upstream bonus is insane in this game. Oh no, sorry, Korea is part of... Okay, Korea being part of Japan trade now is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But Korea also having the most out of the Japanese trade node is even crazier. I own 2 centers of trade at least, and somehow still have less trade power than Hosokawa. Interesting. Trauma arises. Well, honestly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of crazy that they put... Like, I would expect Korea to be part of... probably Beijing trade node, honestly. I wouldn't put it part as Manchuria. I'd put it as part of the Beijing trade node. Just because of the time, tributary status towards Beijing. Or just have it as its own trade node. They were owned by Japan for a while, a few times, I think. Yes, but not until 200 to 300 years later. That's a choice, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so after Oda Nobunaga unifies Japan, Orleans, he does do a failed invasion of Korea. I think he gets a little bit of the south, and then he gets pushed out eventually, and then he dies, and Hideyoshi takes over. And you don't see another Japanese invasion of Korea up until the late 1800s, I want to say. Because of the Edo period and the isolationist Tokugawa shogunate. Now, if anyone knows more about that, please by all means let me know. I'm going off a very... what's the word I'm looking for? Basic understanding of early Japanese and Korean history, but... There we go. Alright, let's dev the Renaissance. There we go. Alright, nowhere close. Nice. But you know what? It's still enough to hopefully get some production for us at least. Hey, look at that. National tax modifier. You'll love to see it. Yeah, honestly, I should just ate those rebellions, get the tradition off them. What the hell is... Yusegi, please! What are you cooking up there, bro? Peace out. Holy shit. Give up. Brother. Oh, why are my allies always the most incompetent? I say that as if I'm not watching Hosokawa just attrition on Amago for 10 years now. We can afford the manpower there. I can't afford the ducats. It's not how I remember Stardust Crusaders. No, trust me, this is how Stardust Crusaders go. Honestly, Shoni might be an idea. So, like, the issue right now is there's only a few neutral guys left. You have Toki, who's out of Shiseki, and Tokugawa. These guys are in the coalition against me, so I use the word neutral quite liberally. But, yeah, coalition. So all the small powers are in a coalition against me or fighting Yusegi. That being said, Hosokawa hasn't joined the coalition against me yet, which is interesting, to say the least. Oh, because they're at war, right? And they're never going to be able to end that war because Hatakeyama owns the only other province they have, and they want the Fort province, so... That actually works out well for us. We can relax in peace for a little bit. Gain General of 60 tradition. Hey, yo. Oh, he sucks. He's just a worse one than what we already have. Oh, well. Hey, check the net. It's crazy, but Korea only became under Japanese rule in 1905. Oh, really? I thought it was like 1890 for some reason. But no, I guess yeah, no, that makes sense. Annexed in 1910. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Timeline-wise. Ah, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking the Russo-Japanese War. So that's why I was thinking 1800s. All right. Oh my God, Basil. Yeah, they came in. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Don't worry, Elboard. But thank you for checking that. That was appreciated. Yeah, I think we take Shoni next. There we go. Those guys are above 60, so they should lead the coalition now. Well, not you, but like, also not you. Okay, who did we put above? Okay, it's you guys over here, but we put above 60. Okay, finally, Yuseki's taking them out. Holy shit. Now, the issue here is Yuseki's probably going to clear me as a rival after this war. Actually, no, they don't have to. Ooh, no, they're going to have one open slot, and they probably will declare me. Because they're assholes like that. Ah, great. Okay, let's spend that money there. The -5 and -10 really speak volumes about our tech right now. I am not doing good. As long as I'm up to date on Militech, I'm fine. That's the big part, right? It's not like I can do anything with it right now. Let's actually fire him for now, just save some extra money where we can. Like, we have 4 more years of Regency. So I guess we can just speed through that. Okay, there we go. Yuseki finally took those guys out. Okay. No alliance breaks. Did you rival Shiba by any chance? You did. Okay, that's not great, buddy. You could have done a little bit better there. Moral guidance. Neo-Confucianism. 50% cheaper. I did say I want to be open in most regards, so let's do that. Storms. Oh, great. There we go. Tokugawa left the coalition. Now we pretty much just speed 5 until the end here. Like I said, Hosokawa stays in fight for years to come. Take the Diplo loss there. Actually, I don't want to lose much more. And just continue to dead the Renaissance. We are not doing good on that. Oh, probably because we didn't have the... I thought we had the plus 10% from the burgers. I wasn't paying attention. How are we looking in terms of development? We're 88, okay. Against Tokugawa. Sure, buddy. Why not? 2 free 6, okay. That's literally the... We just replaced Michio Kono with Michio Kono. Oh, are we even gonna win that fight? Wow, okay. Who else are we? Tokugawa's by themselves. You said you already got them, okay. Oh, they pieced... Okay, Hakuyatama pieced out. Didn't even take anything. Crazy. They did that just for the love of the game, because they did that just to join the coalition against me. Not much of a coalition anymore, though. Oh, became came under jab. Yeah. He turned the other cheek, honestly. So I dropped one pun and it changed someone's gender. Okay. Sure, buddy. Okay, let's start paying off the loans strategically here with the most expensive ones first. Hey, look at that. We did it, Patrick. We fixed our economy. Also, I don't know why, but why do we have 44 loans now instead of 34? Who broke shit? Alright, interesting. Now we go back and pay off all these ones. Have we actually fixed our economy? We've almost fixed our economy, chat. Not the brag. I usually call an entire vial of hormones a pun. Orleans. Something about the idea of a pile of hormones is just really funny to me. Alright, this is gonna be one hell of a battle for the Shogunate afterwards. It's like, my next target has to be... Also, why did Hatakeyama not just sit on the fort with them? That would have actually let them siege it down. Oh, well, I believe since I'm technically allied with Imago because of the way vassalage works, when I take this fight, I'll be counted as the defender. So I'm actually not going to complain. I don't have the tech advantage anymore, sadly, but... Alright, there we go, they got full annexation, nice. There we go. Let's expand development now. Then we'll use the money we get from Hosokawa. They give up? Hey, they gave up, look at that. Yeah, Hosokawa's now in the coalition against me, that's not ideal. Who can we get out of this coalition? We can get So out. Never mind, they're rival to me. Rival to me. And then, okay, so 4 of them are rival to me, so we can't actually get any of them out. So we're just gonna have to eat this fucking coalition, I guess. Not my most preferred method, but it is what it is. At the very least, though, we can try and get this guy out. Doubt it'll work, though. Toki wants into the Alliance Network, and honestly... Yeah, I think we have to go for it. We keep Shiba, we keep Toki. And then that leaves the West. So it's pretty much the entirety of the West is against me, and I'm allied with most of the East. One hell of a pilot. Because there's the coalition map mode. Alright, so this is West versus East, except I'm in the West and all of my allies are in the East. Not what we'd call ideal, I must admit. Pro tip of the day, just let the smaller ones expire, because if you take a loan to pay off smaller ones, it just increases inflation without a good reason. If you let them expire, then it's not quite how the game works with loans. IRL, sure, but in-game you do want to take those extra loans. It's a little bit more inflation, but it does bring down the overall income, and I have minus inflation anyway. So that's the reason why I did it like that this time. There's a Mako, okay. So if I were to fight this coalition, I'm just curious actually. Shiba wouldn't join, because they're in debt. And they're benevolent. Toki would join. Honestly, even just with Toki, I could handle this by myself. But with Yusegi and Toki, that's pretty fucking solid. And then what we do is we feed Toki to Takayama land. We don't feed Yusegi anything. He's a little bit too large. And then if I were to take out Hosokawa and the rest of these guys, we just go for the Shogunate immediately afterwards, I feel. What's wrong, Corey? Corey, why is everything fine right now? Alright, we can seize land. Let's just seize the land, that's fine. Take off that for now, save some money. We're down from -3 ducats to -1.5. I'm happy with that. It's worst current fight, stuck on the wrong side of the front. Yeah, honestly. We're gonna be fighting with our lives if we take this fight. Best case scenario. Okay, 2 more years, so 1460 decides the fate of Japan. If we get a victory, then we go with Kono Japan. If we don't get a victory, then I restart as Oda and just go ham with all the military modifiers. I'm starting to catch up on tech after this. Okay, this is secret third option. I never considered that Yusegi starts the war. Hello? Oh, it's because I can't get across there, I see. There we go. That gets everyone out of the military coalition too. Nice. Alright, well, obviously we just try and take as much land as we can, then. Why did I never consider that like Yusegi starts a war against us? Karl, worse than VT failed to consider. It's like the Karl Marx. That is a lot of separatists. Both of those are ouchie. Hello, game. Are you sure about that? Oh wait, actually though, Ashikaga was gonna handle him though. Let's go. No, Ashikaga is gonna sit there and not do shit. Okay, very cool, Ashikaga man. Thank you, Ashikaga. Very cool. I also played E4, so I know whenever you take a loan, inflation will increase. Unless you can refinance yourself at a lower rate, doesn't make much sense to repay them this way. It does, because again, it gets down the monthly rate. This is like the basics of florinomics. And again, we have passive inflation, -10%, like 0.10% per year. So it does make sense. It is cheaper over the long run. Inflation is really not an issue in this game. Oh, nice. Stability cost modifier. So you see, Seki's up there. Let them cross the strait against me. Inflation go down. What is the sorcery? True. Truly a deflation moment. Come this way, then around and attack this way, because I do not want to take that crossing penalty. Get the manpower at least, I don't have to worry too much there. Let's take the upgrade as well. Why's Ashikaga just... The Ashikaga has just stood next to the rebels, but didn't actually fight them. I'm kind of upset about that. Get the 2 guys first. They... Okay. Catch him. There we go. We have the morale boost. Ooh, not by much, but the discipline and morale actually might be enough for us. Dash the siege. Okay, manpower, let manpower recover. Then obviously we go for the islands. Keep our guys there, blockading them. Once we take Awa, they won't be able to come back. Even if we just get our like little island stuff out of us, I'm fine. Still means we have more than when we started. And again, with that regency, who the fuck else is claiming these areas? Is Yusegi claiming all the way down here? Because if so, I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed right now. Let's not claim Kyoto yet, actually, or Toki. That's wild that they can just claim that at any time. Who's in this war with us? It's just me and Yusegi. Okay. In that case, I can just take those areas first. At the very least, they at least broke the coalition against me. Self-made men or... obviously, we go open on that one. Alright, profiteering in Hakata. Korea dislikes me. Oh no! Anyway. Actually, I think goods produced modified may have been better there instead of the trade. Okay, let them go fight up top. I'm going to siege down here. Nope, the total amount repaid is all the CF remaining from that loan. So, for example, if you pay 3 gold per month, after a loan amount of 100 gold and the remaining is 3 months, you'll need to pay after that. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm saying it's still better in the long run instead of paying, like, so you pay off all the interest at once when you pay off a loan. I understand that part. I'm saying it still works better to pay it off and refinance all at the same time, especially because we had the burger financing. So it was smarter to refinance when the burger loyalty was higher, which gives us a better financing goal with the interest per annum. It lowers the monthly overhead, which is better than spending more month. I don't mind spending money, because keep in mind, once money is in my treasury, I should spend it. There's no point to hoarding money. So I'd rather have a better monthly income and less treasury than to have a better treasury but more monthly or monthly deficit. So that's the reason why I'm doing it that way. Let's get that prestige. Oh, this is... I was going to say, this is the FTD. When did... I didn't even realize we swapped over to... from the Zelda. Okay, let's go back to Zelda. Onyx, I'm so excited to download the Onyx Watch music from when we do the Onyx Watch shorts. Get a loan at a better rate, the repay one at a worse rate? Pretty much, yeah. It's also why we're using the burger loan so much, because the 1% rate is just better. Alright, I'm actually doing okay on manpower, which I think is the first time in the early game I've ever said that, so we're going to curtail noble privileges. Unless I see something better, which I don't. Yeah. There we go. Ideally, what we can do here is we can actually take out Hosokawa early and get a separate piece, and then they can just bully Yusegi. Is this lets us unite the east? That moves Hokkaido over to the... Or sorry, unite the west, that moves Hokkaido over to the east. Hey, we finally got a ruler again, which means he will probably be forced to commit seppuku. Because Ashikaga loves doing that to me for some reason. Though, honestly, I kind of need a strong Yusegi, now that I think about it. Because if I had a strong Yusegi, then when I attack Ashikaga, it's not going to be as good. That is the issue I would face. Why does Ashikaga start off Sagami? Is that just their... area? Okay, they got that. In that case, if they're going to let me take all the Hosokawa lands, I'm going to take all the Hosokawa lands. Ooh, they got my navy. That's not good. Honestly, I will take the one stab hit there. Yeah, good. Take out the small navy now, too. Make sure they never have naval supremacy again. Oh, 2 captured ships. Let's go. That's huge. Don't let them take anything over here. They always seem to run to the most like extreme ends of the earth. There we go, caught him. Get over here, buddy. Thank you. Much obliged. Yeah, that's healed up enough, but we can take on them if we want to. We still have a good admiral, so I'm not worried. And now we just full siege. It is Ashikaga dislikes us, or again, we'll take the prestige. It's just good for the military boosts. Capture as many ships as we can. Come on, give me a stack wipe. Ooh, you want to give me a stack wipe so badly. Come on, naval stack wipe. Give me those captured ships. Okay, I got a lot there. Who the fuck is Chosakabe? Hello? Also, how do you already have an alliance? Hello? Okay. Hosokawa was demolished. Why did they choose to release Chosakabe is my question. That's the part that stumps me. Alright, well, you know what? I got Aki and I got Iwami, so I don't particularly mind. I can't get any of these guys, so we're just gonna go back and we're just gonna take out Chosakabe then. Alright, I'm sorry, little one. Who are you allied with already? There's no way they would join against us, right? You don't say. You don't fucking say. Damn, you're crazy for that one. Alright. Now, and before we get murdered for illegal war, well, I think they gotta do seppuku every 20 years. I'm saying that more as a cope myself. Oh, they didn't have the garrison tick yet, did they? Oh, that's so unfortunate for them. I caught them before the month tick did the garrison. Toki declared war on Hosokawa. Alright, how's Yusegi feeling about our alliance? Pretty good still, that's nice. So that means after, I think I just want to clean up Amago and Shoni, just so that my western front is secured. And then we go for Ashikaga. That gives us Yusegi as a vassal, and Tori as a vassal because they'll be allies, and same with Shiba. And then that should be our loyal little vassal guys. That's what I told. Use cash from conquest and demand war reps instead to remove your monthly income. Well, I'm full annexing every time I conquer, right? Aside from that one war with Yamano where I did forget to do war reps, I've been full annexing most of the time, so war reps wouldn't happen. I'm not exactly struggling with money this game, I will say. Like, we've been doing some silly loan stuff here and there, but we're not struggling. And that's just better merc management in the early game, and switching over to self-funded troops at a better time. Alright, you still like me. Let's actually still raise our relations with them. You're fine. Shiba needs more relations. We still have all of our royal marriages. We could theoretically get you. Because you're not going to join, you're not going to join, you're not going to join. So, honestly, at this point, you'd just be a free... Oh, never mind, you're out with Amago. Yeah, you're dying, buddy. Is it a shrine? We'll lose the money for prestige. Max up prestige here is going to be nice. Now, I should humiliate a rival at some point just for the age bonus, because it would still be easy right now. That is something I should probably do. So I believe I'm still rival to you, no? No. The answer was in fact no. Who am I rival to? Hosokawa, Amago, and Shoni. Okay. Shiba, oh my gosh. Shiba, you were asking me to declare war. Oh no, Yusegi's declaring war on you. Damn, you hate to see it. There's nothing we can do, honestly, you know? Wow, that is such a shit event, social mobility. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry, I'm in a different war, you know, I couldn't help them, chat, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not getting enough admin to do that. That's just a failed mission. Oh, I lost my... Really, my morale of armies guys died again. Morale of armies guys trying to die. Chicago finally decided to placate us. Nice. They didn't try to screw us over for once. Alright, give me that. Take the money. Sometimes it is, in fact, about the money, Spider-Man. Alrighty, where's Amago's troops? They have 1k there. They have the capital fort is the issue. Capital fort that I really don't want to deal with, but I will have to anyway. So we're going back over Force Limit, boys. Okay. So no longer considers us a rival. Nice. They're probably still outraged at us though. Yeah, I thought so. And they broke their alliance with Shoni. Yeah, they broke their alliance with Shoni. Okay, let's go take out Shoni first. Because Hosokawa probably gets cleaned up by Tori or Toki. And then we just remain allied with them. Hopefully they don't break those alliances, and we go from there. How much does Sengoku get? Yeah, 75% aggressive expansion. I thought so. Go. Good old stack wipe carpet siege time. And these guys have free provinces, so it'll give us a little bit more money than what they normally would. In the meantime, actually, we should start getting the claim on So. Just because it's a separate island without a strait, which means it's going to be a little bit more annoying to get. Monthly autonomy change? Absolutely. I can deal with the unrest, I'm fine with that. Morale of armies guys kind of works via a kind of equivalent exchange. The morale is extracted and spread among the arms. Unfortunately, this leaves them with basically no morale and makes them prone to breaking. I see. And this map looks so much better in this blue. I know, I kind of like the Kono blue. Like, I was doing this mostly for the RP of the naval ideas. And I'm kind of sad because not having the early Japanese daimyo military ideas makes this a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Like, I needed a few restarts here, which is quite silly, but there we go. Neo-Confucian administration. You'll love to see it. New tradition. Ooh, it could become Confucian, but no. So right now we're adaptive, which is idea cost, which is pretty good. Open doors is kind of what I want to go for that tech cost and the diplomatic reputation, honestly. Isolation doesn't... Oh, closed doors actually. Dev cost -10. Ooh, this makes me want to play a tall Japan game now. Or like, I just don't have any expansion outside the island. Like, do like an actual Edo period, just fully dev up inside. Non-bound trade is colonialism. Japan has encountered the West, at least 30 years since the last incident. Prohibition of firearms. Spread of Christianity is what we're waiting for here. So we need to wait for the Age of Reformation. So in that time, we will go full exploration ideas to take what we can. Actually, I don't think we are going to be able to take So, because we don't have enough transports, and I really don't want to have to build... I'm going to have to build transports anyway. Get over it. This is also why discipline guys are always late to work, and why trade efficiency guys lose so much money day trading that they really need their pay. I see. Interesting. Oh, big purple guy. I feel like you said he's going to rival me soon because I'm going to be the only person big enough. We really are going to have an East versus West war here. Alright, take Tech 5 early. Hit the offensive guy because I have a feeling we're going to be rather offensive soon. 6 free too. Ooh. Okay, actually, we kind of need the admin. I don't know if you guys have noticed. We've kind of been slacking on the admin front, I must admit. Give me the army tradition. We get navy attrition for our ideas, so we can always build navy attrition easier when we can build army attrition. So I don't mind sacrificing it here. And we have enough manpower to take Imago still, which is nice. I see Toki's attacking these guys. Come on, give me the siege. Let's go. All right, when they're capturing those ships, I can take out the separatists. There we go. Chicago once again walking over to pretend like they're gonna help, but we all know that's not. And now we're actually out of manpower. No, we have just enough to recover that actually. Consolidate, go from there. Oh, nice. Okay. So let's take as much money as we can. 65. We're gonna use that to pay back our loans here again. Seize land. I'll just eat the cost. That's fine. Don't need too much crown land, at least as Japan, which is not too bad here. Then we can sell for a little bit more money. Let's pay off all those 1%. And then we can just pay into just 1%. There we go. Alright, down to 0.45. Not bad, not bad. Grab a claim over here. Just in case we ever need it. Hey, we captured more ships, nice. We have free transports now. Moving up in the world, I see. Move y'all over here. Can we get you guys? Okay, we have 7 more years until we can do that. Give me inflation reduction, because we're gonna need that. This East versus West war, what's your equivalent of the Berlin Brigade? That's a great question. I don't have one, I don't think. Alright. Sheba's gone. Let's say I go for the Shogunate right now. We would eat shit on the stability front. Unfortunate. Alright, so we have to get rid of Michiyoshi as soon as possible, or maybe he seppukus us. Some of the smaller ones first. Well, the thing is, I could just get all of them in one war and then just have 2 vassals. So that's not necessarily the part I'm worried about. Who are you allied with now? Did you ever make new friends? You didn't. Well, none of them made friends, I guess. I'm the only person with friends now. Oh, they got rid of their capital fort. Nice. That's actually huge. Hilarious. I've never seen... The AI is so eager to get rid of forts in this update, I find. Like, in the past, they would go bankrupt holding on to those forts. I don't know why they're so eager nowadays to drop them. Or when the Jorsaw pack goes to War of Jado. Take too long to integrate them. It would only take 10 years. We're not on a time limit. The man with free cogs, true Boostar. Yeah. We're only on, like, we don't have to, it's one of the nice things about this game is we're not on a time limit, actually. Mako's already willing to peace out, that's crazy. Yeah, like, I don't mind if we, you know, take a while to unite Japan. Even if maybe we break our alliance with Yusegi and tear them down a little bit first, too. What we'll do is we'll do a round of reducing autonomy as well, I think. Like, it helped us not having to deal with those rebels at the start of the game, but now we need an economy. Give me those ships. Thank you. I love ships. Alright, yoink. Alright. Have you ever played as Hungarian EU4? Yeah, I have most of the achievements. I need to, so I already done most of the Hungarian achievements. I do need to go back and get the Hungary games. Because I realized I don't have that achievement because they added it after I did my Hungary runs. I quite like Hungary though. They're a really fun game to play. Like, they're a really fun nation to play. Regain our liberty. Makes sense to me. So I just need to show up in all is well, but I disappear again because too much of a good fit and rolls over to a bad fin per PDX logic. You know what? I think you might be onto something. Alright, how's our money looking? Money situation's actually, I can't believe I'm good. Dare I say, the money situation's actually looking pretty good. The admin situation, horrible. But don't look at that. Oh my god, for once we're not over force limit. Okay. Could do a very early war. Like, the issue with So is it's gonna be so hard to take that island because of the way land-ins work, and I don't have Marines. Actually, the last few nations I've played have had Marines each time, so not having Marines is kind of weird. Alright. Seems to me like we've all allied. Because everyone hates Hosokawa. Everyone hates Hosokawa. Poor Hosokawa. Oh, those poor bastards. Just deal with it. I could do that. Or alternatively. I could wait 10 years. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Alright, well, I guess we'll take So then. Motherfucker, they out of Toki. That is a lot of territory, chat. I'm already struggling to core what I have, though, is the issue. So how is England? Did the Anglo-Japanese alliance a few years early? Oh yeah, my favorite nation of England. Baluchistan's there. Persia. Anatolia. Probably Greece by this point. Which means over here is Italy. France. England. Okay, right about there-ish. Alright, so during the war to capture Kyoto, we just annex So, we annex Hosokawa, we get Toki and Yuseki as vassals. Yuseki might be an issue, but honestly, I don't see why not, and that saves us some admin too, because admin's a real bottleneck for us right now. While we're here, before we get those rebels, let's lower autonomy everywhere. Get some money back at least. There we go. So that takes us from 0.83 to 2 ducats. That's what we like to see. Grab me a morale of navies and a reinforced speed guy, please. Does Rufus become a Nekoboy Blue proxy force? That's a great question. I'm not saying I'm doing crime, but I will say a certain cat sends the regards. I see, I see. How's the opinion on you? You need 190 to start annexing? 115, 117. And I haven't improved relations in a few years, so that's pretty solid. I can just do the usual royal marriage, placate, whatever I need to. So for now, we'll just keep the tradition up. We also we'll have larger forces by them when we take over the shogunate too, because we'll get the force limit. So I'm not worried about Liberty Desire or anything like that. In worst case scenario, oh no, we build over force limit again. Oh no. Oh, chat, I'm sorry, my army's over force limit. I can't afford this. Oh, I never did finish Devon the Renaissance. That's hilarious. I have Tech 5 now, so we could probably do it. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Okay, I just need one more now. It's expensive. I could have built a temple first and gotten the burghers happy first and yada yada yada. But I'm lazy. And it's not exactly like we need to be the most efficient here. Japan at this phase of the game where we're full morale tick over and all that, we're not exactly gonna lose to anyone unless Min decides to go crazy style on us. Which they're currently going crazy style on the Mongols, so you know what? Maybe I spoke too soon. How the hell are the Oirat losing to the Min? Truly what we call an AI moment. With the Oirat losing to the Min, how does Min explode? I don't think Min explodes this game. Oh well. Oh my god, I just realized, chat, we're in the Free Kingdoms period of Japan. We have Toki, Yusegi, and Kono. We're literally in the Free Kingdoms period, that's crazy. So when I thought you had a lot of AE. No, not at all. And also, I allied them early on so that I wouldn't get the AE. Because allies take reduced aggressive expansion. I'm not sure how much, but it is reduced. There we go. Strong military leadership. Nice. Oh. Minus 20? Oh, dude, I hate daimyo military events. I was at 69. Come on, game. It was nice. No, I'm not going to give you Renaissance, actually. Alright, that removes all of the rivals I had. Which I think actually reduced my power projection. Hello? No possible rivals and not enough rivals. Curious. Okay, good. There we go. Sell them in? I don't think I can because I'm a vassal. They're already involved in knowledge sharing with Korchin. And they would also end up in a monthly deficit, apparently. I wonder how. Wild. What about you, Mr. Korea, man? Mr. Korea does not want... They're also hostile to me. Hello? Why are you hostile? Okay, actually... No, wait, no. Oda hasn't invaded yet. Why are you hostile to me? I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Alright. Aggressive expansion. Yeah. AE. It's funny, Boostar, because so AE is aggressive expansion. I also have a friend who goes by AE. It's short for Archivist. So it's just really funny to me because anytime we say AE, you can never be quite sure what I'm referring to. Alrighty. Felsica was no longer a rival. Yeah, they're aggressive. So, honestly, as a vassal wouldn't be the worst idea. Hello. I do, in fact, actually want to improve relations with you, because I want to stay your ally. Let's improve with both of them for now. Let's just catch up on admin as well, honestly. We can just fast forward this. We can have like a little bit of a peaceful era. The peaceful free kingdoms era as I clean up some rebellions. Yeah, we can't lower autonomy anywhere else. We have until when to get that? 1488. No, 1484. Oh, you just morph AE into one letter. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We can see some lands. Go down there, take those guys out. There we go. We will sell titles. Actually, no, let's not sell titles this time. Sure, take out the loan, that's fine, but let's not sell titles. Lower the opinion of Ashikaga, because I actually do want to do that right now. There we go. Really get them pissed at us. Oh, they're building workshops already. Okay, I am really far behind in tech. What? Why are they on 6? How are they on 6? Like, I know I've been coring a lot, but my god. Shinzai will attack in an eye. Oh, cool. Oh, they did all that just for a tributary status? Oirat's not paying that shit. That's hilarious. We did reduce autonomy. How much do we get now? Thought so. Get some more boys ready. What we'll do is we'll boost up our admin. We have one more year until we can switch it to an admin focus. which we do want to take. Oh, there's there's the rebels. That's a lot of rebels. That's why you don't play at speed 5. Alright, just destroy them. Once again, Ashikaga acting like they care. As if it's not just all me doing this. Like, they're just standing there. They're not even gonna help. Was it in Beowulf, though? Yeah, the easiest circle letter is no longer in English. I think it actually... There are a few words in Old English that do use it. It's been a while since I've looked, that was the issue. It's actually really fun. I had a class where I had to read Beowulf because I was doing the international politics of Lord of the Rings. It's a really interesting class. And one of the things was, like, you know, comparing the scene at the Meduseld to Beowulf, because it's... Tolkien just straight up ripped off Beowulf. It's just a one-to-one of the scene. Okay, let's stand here. The moment we declare our independence, we will be able to take away the aristocratic counselors, which will make it easier to stabilize. January 8th, 1470. Let's just wait. Let's get a little bit of a buffer zone so we're not just negative free stab the entire time. But we'll be in a war, so we can actually use Yusegi's troops to help us take down whatever we need. We have enough Diplo that we're fine there. I think we just go for it, honestly. Because we declare it's 2v2. Or 3v3, I guess. We have double of our numbers. And by double, I mean we're wiping out Hosokawa, so that doesn't matter. There we go, regain our liberty. We take away this. We call it diet so they don't get pissy at us. We do a merchant guild because otherwise they'll be pissy at us. And I don't want to deal with a coup right now. Alright. They run away. Split off a siege, we come over here. Ooh, Hosokawa boats. Free boats. Oh, thank you, so. Say that was a so-so trade. Alright, take your boats. God, I love boats. There we go. Twice outnumbered, so it's an even fight. Well, for once, we're not the outnumbered ones. It's a rather nice change of pace, I must admit. Though seems to have gone north, got caught out by Toki's fleet, so we can take Sovi Island now, which is nice. I thought that said Congo for a second. I was like, why the hell did Korea announce Congo as their rival? Hello? We have exactly 3 transports, which is exactly enough for a siege. Which, we'll see if that's enough for... Actually, no, we're not. Let's get a general first. At least put a general on there. Now we go invade. Alright, I'm hoping that Yusegi will help us, but I think they're getting beaten up by Ashikaga. So maybe Toki will help it? Oh no, Toki is taking Kyoto. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm winning that fight. I didn't think so. Oh, a 0-2? That's just insult to injury. We may have pulled that off if we didn't land a 0. Alright, don't let them cross borders here. Oh my god, hello? Why can you not... Okay, I didn't realize you can't leave your own area. Let them sit there for now, that's fine. Yeah, there we go, Yusegi's taking them out now, nice. They took Kyoto, those bastards. Wow, what a bunch of assholes. Alright, you say you handle my rebels for me, which is actually rather useful. So one thing I like about allies in war is that they'll, so for some reason, target rebels. This is Siege of Setsu. We'll go take out Ashikaga army now. And then while we're here, we'll have Yusegi and them help with our rebels and let them be damaged. There we go. There's the last large battle. And that's the end of the war. At the end of my goddamn rebels, though. You run over here, buddy. What did the Congo Free State have to do with the Japanese Navy? What? The important Japanese Navy ships was the Congo class. I did, in fact, know that. At least it was a battleship. I'm not sure if I'd go as far as to say it's the most important. I feel like the carriers were always the most important for Japan's war efforts. Hence why the Battle of Midway was so influential. That's my argument. Alright, the entirety of Kyushu is rising up against me, and that's what we call a situation. Hello? Half my guys just... Oh, I split in half. I meant to allow attachments. Whoopsie. I was wondering why they weren't attaching to me. Alright. I want Hosokawa... Oh, Hosokawa can't piece out, I see. Okay, I can just get independence. Independence is not what I want. That's the issue. Okay, the issue is if I take So, then they just have separatists, which I don't want to deal with. What an interesting predicament they put me in here. They did, in fact, put me in a situation. That's the button I wanted. Don't worry, basically, I gotta go. No worries, have a good one, Elbor. Those were more important as allowing them to have a real navy, but in World War II they were almost expendable. Yeah, I would say, like, if you're talking like World War, like, you know, not the Russo-Japanese, but like earlier, like as a prestige item, absolutely they were important. But in the actual practicalities of war, I would argue that they were less important than the carriers. Oh, I'm out of manpower now. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Now, I feel like obviously what our next move is here is we truce break. And this time we get Kyoto. God, separatism is going to be one hellish fucking thing when we get there eventually. Toki will become the new shogun of Japan. Yeah, not quite what I'm looking for here, buddy. No. Alright, what we'll do then is I'll take So. Take Hosokawa. And I'll take max money. And war reps, I guess. Oh, nice. Why was Ashikaga's troops over there? Oh my god, Ashikaga's finally taken on rebels for me. Let's go. Huge. I don't even have to be a daimyo anymore? I'm not independent. Interested? I didn't... Okay. I didn't know you could get out of the daimyo. That's curious. Based on your work? I meant they were a development that made it possible for him to know how to build immensely potent warships. Not that they were important. Yeah. No, that I can agree with, Boostar. I guess we'll stay daimyo. That's curious. I didn't know you could. So if you wanted to like switch to a different one for some reason, that's interesting. They broke their alliances with me. Why? Ah, we cannot ask them while we have a truce with Ashikaga. Okay, so if you were... Okay, I've never had a failed rebellion against the Emperor like that before. That's interesting. I guess I just didn't need to waste the admin points on that, but it's fine. We'll have more from now on. Hey, look at that. Ashikaga actually helped with keeping Tsushima for me as well. How nice of them. Alright, now we have a very solid East versus West. And Toki is the divide and split. That is... What an interesting little run this has been, I must admit. Alright, you probably have lots of manpower, and I have favors with you. Oh, you immediately rivaled Toki, I see. Curious. Favors, ask for soldiers. Only 700? You're so... God, you're pathetic. Alright. We all have truces here, so let's not freak out. There we go, we're all friends here. I mostly just want to take the ducats from them, honestly. 2 ducats? Oh my god, they're so useless. Alright, you know what? Yuseki, you're my only real ally. I don't care about Toki, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I never liked them. Our men are running from the battlefield. A shameful display. Wait, wrong game. Surprisingly enough, our men didn't run. Also surprisingly enough, we managed to capture enough bark so we can start exploration ideas once we get admin for it. So let's move you out of the war path there. I'll sacrifice the Diplo power. Alrighty, not a bad time. Not a bad time at all. We're making money again, too. Nope. Sorry, Toki. Don't exactly need sailors. Let's wait on that Miltech, actually. Miltech 6 would be a boon to us. Can I just not even declare war while I have a truce? Like, did they just stop it completely? No, it just means that Yuseki and Toki would join against me. I know what they say, if they're not with me, they are my enemy. But I unfortunately don't have the manpower. Let's sell off some. Buy back the loans. Called a good time, 4 loans left. Rufus Tree US Hatsune Miku. Oh, gee, okay. I've given up on trying to understand the artwork that Rufus makes. It's just nice to have artwork. Slack professionalism? Do I have professionalism? Oh, I do. Good choice. Ah, good call, my young Padawan. It's one of my favorite memes I see where it's like it's the prequel memes, but it's like, it just describes the scene. Where it's like, when your Padawan makes a good call, my young Padawan. Like, I love anti-jokes. Alright, let's actually start working towards a national idea, shall we? Because we are, not good. Actually, we're only 1 tech behind Korea, which Korea is kind of cracked for technology. And... Oh, actually, you know what? We're behind Min as well, but they get tributes. 131 for the rice crops? No. No. Don't want that. Yeah, like Ashikaga being 644, I knew being 533. What is with the admin boosts that people get out here? My god. What is going on today? Well, there goes our manpower slackening recruitments. We had like 5 Why are you Chinese? You're on the bloody Japanese islands? What do you mean, why am I Chinese? The technology group? It's because that's how the game classifies it. As for myself, I'm a Japanese daimyo. I'm not Chinese. Thanks, senpai. Alright, we gotta do some, like, incredible diplomacy. Trust? Why did I lose trust? Is it because I didn't give you... Is it because I didn't give them Kyoto? Fucking assholes. Here, eat your fucking heart out on the trust, buddy. Do you also not trust? Oh my god, you fucking... Ah, fucking assholes. There. Stop complaining about the lack of trust now. You'll accept the alliance, you'll accept the alliance. Good. Now behave next time. How long is that truce for? 84? That's gonna be frustrating to say the least. Get Setsu as a core. Let's clean it up finally, we'll just speed fight it. This is why nobody likes battles. Honestly, I should have just stayed independent. I should have just declared the three of us independent and taken Hosokawa and so. But I wanted to do it correctly and, you know, have the shogunate and all the mission trees and whatnot. I thought it would be cool. Man, they really want me to lose stability. That is... Can someone take a counter of the amount of negative stab hits we've had this game? Because we had 2 forced seppukus. We've had 5 events now with -1 stab as an option. Kono is a human player and should never be trusted. True. I am notorious for betraying the AI. Look, if trust is a mechanic I can buy, I will buy it. Yeah, give me the marketplaces. Let's start building up an economy, shall we? Alright, we're gonna have to balance corruption anyway, I feel, because of the overextension, so... Give me the unbalanced tech. Avoid anything. Blame Shogun Total War is that the only proper way to deal with daimyos is by genocide. Okay, let's tone up. Let's tone down the language. But yes, unification is what we're going for. Honestly, at this point, even if we just eat Toki, and just keep Yusegi as an ally. 76. Let's go for higher developed colonies because, like I said, we want to rush exploration ideas as soon as we can. We're a little bit behind on admin, but we'll be ahead of time on Diplo. Well, ahead of time is a loose word, but we'll be caught up on admin or Diplo at least. Point in case. You know what? Fuck it. Take the authority loss. I don't care anymore. Take the stability. Stability is just a number, and it's a number I don't care about. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Nice. Oh good, they both feel threatened by me too. Let's rebalance our loans. Did I have any 1%? I guess not. Why am I at 5.75%? I've never had it go so high before. How did I manage that? The influence? Scales of loyalty, it's at 50%. Huh. Interesting. Never seen it do that before. Alright, time to fly, boy Bloom. Gonna tune out. Never have a good showing it. No worries, you have a good one, Neko. It's good seeing you. Mawar got bronze cannons. Okay. Okay, something has gone horrifically wrong. Something has gone horrifically wrong in Europe, but I have better tech than the Mamluks right now. What the hell happened in Europe? That Mawar has got bronze cannons. I've seen England get it. I've seen, like, Ottomans usually get it because they have Mehmet II. Or, you know, if the Ottomans don't get it, then usually the Mamluks get it. What the fuck happened to Europe? I'm scared to look over at Europe, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I think we grab Taiwan, Belaton, and then we take the up to Mahi. Take Socotra, fuck. Because I don't think Mara is going to be taken over by the Mamluks by that point, which normally they would be, but... And then we can just, take Yemen, and then go up against the Mamluks. What are we looking at in terms of troops? They have a truce with Shirvan? 38k? Okay, we can... watch that. Let's start building the transport fleet. The nice thing, though, is that there's no way they have an army large enough, or a navy large enough on this side of the Red Sea to stop us. Same team gonna come for you in 50 years here, honestly. Hey, Cass, how's it going? It's good to see you, Cassie. Alright, Yuseki's eating Toki. I don't want to see Toki die, but also I don't particularly want to get involved. Okay, that's frustrating. I should have been on the ball about that one. Alright, let them have it. Just build cogs. Look, Ashikaga has a truce. Everyone build cogs while they're asleep. 10 is enough, actually. Like that, we can finally get temples. I do actually want to build a few of them. There you go. Those won't pay themselves back the fastest, but we'll see for the dev cost from when we get colonialism. And before Catholic Mamluks, either Venice took Constantinople and cucked the Ottomans, or I honestly don't know what could have gone wrong, I'm not gonna lie. Also, pyramids provide no stab loss on monarch death, that's kind of correct. That's actually kind of correct. Actually, I do need the admin power, I'm not gonna lie. But Roar doesn't know is that this is actually an MP game and I'm playing the Mamluks. That would explain so much. As you don't know, every Wednesday we do MP games in the Discord and it gets a little silly. Vassal forcement contributions could be kind of useless, but tributary states might be an idea. Though I think honestly we just want the autonomy change. Let's get as much money as we can, you know. There we go. Having twice the numbers of the rebels is actually quite nice for us, because it just means that we just kind of stack wiped them and call it a day. Ah, there it is. I'm sorry, Yuseki. Thought we could have done this together. We could have been friends, you and I. But unfortunately, the world is cruel, and now I must eat them. Oh, nice. Alright, take back so. Yeah, actually, you know what we do? We farm them for show strength. Alright, there we go. I don't think they have any forts, do they? They probably don't have the economy for it. Yeah, what no forts does to an MF. Why are you running? They always run. So embarrassing. Oh, they're trying to hold the straight up. That's crazy that they're trying to hold up there. Yeah, no bud. Where do they have the most of their ports are down here. Wow, that's what they're trying to hold. Today's goal is Stardust Crusaders. True. So what's the requirements of this achievement? We need to be Christian. We need to have the land of the Christian sun reform, and we need to control Palestine and Cairo, which is why I'm kind of excited that the Mamluks are doing so poorly. They are doing so bad right now. Actually, we are about to hit an ad break here, chat, so I'm going to run some ads early, and I'm going to go use the washroom. I realize I haven't got up in a while. I need to walk around a little bit, so I will be right back after these ads. Don't go away. Hello, I am back. Welcome back, everyone, for the quick little ad break there. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. I do see that we got Dopefot as our 1100 follower. Thank you so much. That means we have hit our follow goal for this month, which is absolutely insane to me. Now, I was thinking the other day, I was going to put the next one as 1200, you know, do 100 at a time, but I think it'd be really funny if we could hit 1337 followers by November 4th. So maybe that's going to be our next goal. A little bit of a jump, but also I kind of like the idea of seeing if we can get the 1337 before EU5 can. I think that'd just be funny. All right. Limber already? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'll take cannons. I will pay any amount of bullshit to get cannons early. There we go. Meet Force Limit. 4 is about all you need when you're doing something like this. And now we're 2 techs ahead of the Mamluks. I'm actually, okay, we're only 1 tech ahead of them now. But, like, we can cook with that. Also, why can I see Mecca? Or, like, the coast of Mecca, but nowhere else? I can see Muscat, but nowhere else. And Hormuz. Actually, no, I can't see, I can't see Hormuz. What is this map? What? That's such a weird way that the map expanded. What was the reward for hitting this follower goal? I don't think we had one set. I think it was just a generic follow goal. Chat never asked for a follow goal, at least, or like for a specific goal in mind, so I don't think I put one. It's like this for me too, well. Green Advisor, Master of Mint? No, I want him. I need to eat all the mana points I can right now. I'm about eating mana points. Get over here, buddy. I don't care about your purple. Oh, that's such nice armor, though. Alright, they're no longer allowed back over. And this is where the fun begins. Oh boy, I sure love carpet sieging. There we go. That's why I was so surprised they retreated to the straight there, because, like, what did they do? All right. Did I miss one? Nope. Nice. And we have the bombardiers ready for the siege of Kyoto as well now. Which is costing us not too much money, so I don't mind. Shogunate seems so small in comparison. Well, that's because it was a lot bigger, and then we just kind of ate most of it in the last war. Unfortunately, Toki got the capital, which meant that wasn't much I could do. So we're doing this war, humiliate, show strength and all that, because I want the power points. So we can get admin tech a little bit faster here. And now we just wait 4 years to take Kyoto. In the meantime, we have a massive army. It's quite nice. There we go. Let's get exploration now. Did that cost extra? Why does that seem so expensive? Am I bold and foolish? Interesting. Alright. Split you guys out. You guys come down here. Honestly, I think we just kind of... no, we'll put these guys over here. At least next time we siege down Yusegi, we'll have, you know, the Fort Buster, so... The cannons is just such a game changer. Yeah, Tech 7. What is their admin ruler? He's 2. What are they spending over? What are they? Oh, you know what? They don't have the core. That's why. No, even you're on Tech 7 admin. What the hell? You had the core, all that shit. I wonder if they claimed everything first, because claims do make it cheaper to core. So I wonder if that's what happened, maybe. Tyrian relations. Can we fuck off with the whole minus stability events? God damn it. Give me a fucking break. Holy shit. Like, hello? Let me live? Alright, let's go explore to East China Sea. Also, what song is this? Ballad of the Windfish. Oh. It's not bad. Though I must admit, I am weak and I want to go back to Clair Obscure. Though I will say, Legend of Zelda was surprisingly fitting for Sengoku Jidai. We gotta give him credit. Alright, so Ashikaga doesn't have any army, from what I can see. And, Yusegi has like half my forces. So... I feel like this is going to be a pretty easy fight. -5, is that just due to... Why -5? Alright, well we can just take that down for 2 years at least. Can we overforce somebody again? No. Alright, -5. Let's get these places down a little bit at least. Yeah, we can hardly afford to actually do that. Now that I think about it, I'm looking at those rebellions. Oh, yeah, it's the stability, that's why. Alright, East China Sea. I think that's just the Philippines we explored, along with the Moluccas. We're looking over here. 10 for Diplo, that's fine. Ouchies are gonna rise up again. No manpower sucks, but it's not the worst one. How much are we in debt? 13 and 13, that's not bad. We can deal with that. That interest I noticed keeps raising though. Alright, you know what? Pay off some of it, that's fine. Yeah, I've never seen the interest raise that high before, like that. I'm not sure what is causing that. Maybe it's just the high influence of low loyalty, but feels a little bit silly. Let's go with Fury Prestige, I guess. Oh wait, no, stability cost modifier, duh. We'll swap over at the point. Because negative... This is getting a little bit silly that we're at -3. Yeah, we're just free stability, let's go. Northwest Pacific, nice. Secretly me leading that country and I'm spending all the power on shit even I don't know what I'm spending it on. Well, like, no, they're not spending it on silly stuff, like they're actually doing well with it, that's why it's confusing. Oh, massive earthquake, you hate this. Oh my god, they just lost 9 dev. What no mandate does to a Min dynasty. Oh, okay, I don't think they're in a separatist collapse yet, but if they are, then an easy China scoop for us might be in the cards here. Like, you know, go up around here, take all of Dali, just make sure that no one else can get any parts of China, and then we just kind of feed them. Oh, we feed vassals, plus we use them as a bank, right? Okay, listen, Portuguese colonialism is not silly. Alright, let's boost up a little bit. Oh, the ouchie separatists have caused ouchies. Just give the unrest at this point, I don't care. We're not going to solve the unrest at any point soon, so... There we go. Alright, maybe we will solve it soon. Saw a close defeat in Warhammer 40 free modded faction. I was like, there's no way I can win this, and I saw it was a choke point map. Yeah, choke points are insane. Like, choke points have always been good in Warhammer, or not even in Warhammer, just in Total War in general, but like, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Warhammer. I don't like the magic system. Like, I have all the Warhammer free Warhammer games. I'm not a fan of the magic system. Then again, I grew up with historic Total Wars, right? So maybe I'm just like rose-tinted glasses upset, but I never really developed a fondness for it. It's, 2 more years and then we beat up Usagi and Kyoto. Yeah. Got to go take down all these guys. They were already at 70. How did they spawn first? Wild. Josakabi should be the next one now in 10% chance this year. Alright, there's our first colonist. I'm sure this won't put us into bankruptcy. Let's go to Taiwan. Just use as a quick little jumping point there, honestly. Well, we're getting Yi Separatists now, but the Miao ones have gone away. Neko's rebellion unfortunately failed. The Miao Separatists got destroyed. Troops of Ashikaga. Honestly, I don't want to fight them right now. I have, like, no manpower. I'd win every fight, and yet I'd still manage- Oh, I'm 2 techs ahead. 32 loans, I'm only at 12. Well, you know, chat, like, I could probably do it, chat. Can we not have influenza for 5 fucking minutes? Holy shit. The thing that's gonna make me rage out about this game is that every 5 fucking seconds is with these people. Alright, let's declare. What's another minus free stab, honestly? Go take him down. Alright, well, at least you have war taxes against, so we're not losing too much money. Also, Corix, you said Portuguese colonialism is not silly. I need you to know that we saw your colonies. You barely had any. Ooh, Scholar, nice. I knew this guy was going to be goated. Not gonna lie, absolutely goated leader. Also, there goes Kyoto. Alright. I knew cannons were gonna be the right choice. So we agree we take the entire Kenai area. And we take the entirety of Western Kanto. Actually, I don't want to split my realm. How much can we take? Let's talk that first. Kyoto, obviously. How badly would you dislike me? Rival is minus 100. So take that away, it's minus 39. At war, that's negative 19. Illegal war in said realm. What do you mean illegal? This is a perfectly legal war, I'll have you know. I take Kyoto, we could just have Ashikaga as a vassal, but I'd rather just, Palace coup. What the fuck do you mean there's a palace coup? Oh, this vertical destruction. The fuck do you mean? We're a little bit below on stability. Honestly, 632 actually is kind of goated though, so I will actually take that. Why did I stab boost beforehand? I'm at war. I knew that was gonna happen. Also, 234, get the fuck out of here. I literally saw that coming. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm at war. My ruler dies. That's a stab hit. Why did I stab up first? Truly, why are we here? It's just a supper moment. I'll only take the Ashikaga lands, and then I have to go back and deal with these damn rebels. I also just want the admin so that I can catch up on it. That's the main reason. While we're here, let's destroy your army. You're still tech 6, yeah, so... Still a tech behind. Even with the woods modifier, ooh, I do not win that. Okay. Really? Not bad rolls, eh? Yeah, 7-6 versus, like, fuck all for rolls. Alright, I really wouldn't accept that, eh? Then I can be able to take Kyoto back in the time it takes for me to do this. Consolidate all those guys. That'll save me some money. And then we just buy the free company. We have a pretty good... Yeah, we're down 13 admin now, so I don't mind. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know Japan had a unique... ship Navy fin. It's been so long since I played Japan. Let's take off the military guy and diplo guy for now. And let's grab the free company. I would actually go so far as to maybe grab the grand company. Because we're a little bit what we call, rebellious. New land claimed? Tajima, what are you? Oh, I'm so glad that we had a new land claim by the rebels, I guess? Grain? Alright, increase manpower. Grateful natives. We can handle that, right? Yeah, no worries, okay. I say no worries for a guy who has multiple worries. We're gonna ignore these separatists for now. Too afraid of nation collapse. No reason to shoot me, I'm not bold enough on my fence. Well, that's why I stream it, right? So, like, even if you're maybe not the boldest with your nation, you can see how, like, I'm kind of playing a little bit fast and loose, admittedly. But it's going well. Ignore the rebels. Can I give me a stack wipe? Didn't give me a stack wipe, I'm sad. Alright, we'll just use the cannons and the morale for our guys and then let the mercenaries handle it. I'm not gonna let them have autonomy, no. Hello? Do you think I am? Alright, Ashikaga, please give up. There we go. Thank you. Alright, we took Kyoto. It's that simple. Now we get claims on Korea. Nice. I am not exactly what we call in position to fight Korea right now. You know what I'd love to have? I would love to have an alliance with... Korea hates me, that's fine. Who are you rival to? Or Choni and Jianzhou. Rival Korea, sure. I'd like to ally Min if we could. Why are you so upsetty? Stop that. It's probably because I have so few troops right now. There we go. Solid that. We can rebuild that, I don't mind. What's the Lumen Disaster Peasants War? Ooh, fun! The Peasants War. That's always fun. Alright, Ashikaga, are you a... Oh, you're a surprisingly loyal one. You know what? That's 2 vassals means we can do strong duchies at least. Or strong vassals, whatever it's called for Eastern nations. Can we not do strong... Oh, we can't do strong ones, can we? I do want this. Do we not have the... we not get it as daimyo? That would make a lot of sense, because I feel like it would be very overpowered, but alright. Grab that, grab New World Charters. Grab New World Missions. Alright, let's go crazy with our... There we go. Alright, just need to own Musashi and all countries excluding Kono. Do not have daimyo or independent daimyo. At least 25 cities, owns Kyoto, owns Musashi. Alright, not bad. So now, how bad is your Liberty Desire? I think it's mostly just once we get our forces back, we'll be fine. Yeah, we can forcibly expel Ronin. Nice. Sword Hunter we don't need yet. That would be nice to have when we're ready to integrate Yusegi. But they're not going to be ready until we get a little bit more power here. Oh shit, we still have rebels. Fuck. Alright. Just very slowly work our way and restore the peace. There we go. Too afraid of nation collapse? Look, as long as you know what you're doing, your nation won't collapse, right? Like, right now, if this looks bad, it's not that bad. Tensions among Polynesian people. I do not want 15... How did we get 50? What? Never seen that happen before. You get tensions among the people in a colony with 15 regiments like that. That's crazy. Alright, 326. Sure, honestly, that works fine for me. It's above average at least. Alright, take them out. That's fine. Get the loyalty from the guild there. Min announced me as a rival. Of course. Why wouldn't they? I love how even while still a vassal, Ashikaga still just sits there. Oh, now we're helping. Okay, never mind. Sorry, did you say you declared war on who? Oh, Ashikaga, okay. I was a little bit worried there, I must admit. Rest of the Chosakabe. Tosa Province wants to get back under our direct rule. We've been approached by some local daimyo, petitioning to take over the fiefs in the area on our behalf. Chosakabe claimed descent from the first emperor of China and made themselves known as military strong retainers. Changed the Kono shogunate that promised to be loyal force our interests in Shikoku. Why would I ever do that? actually, the manpower is a very compelling case. But, no. Alright, let's get rid of the mercs now. Min being my only rival is incredibly unfortunate. Change of people and a herd of pigs on the island, so they're going to revolt with 15k trained soldiers, honestly. You know, it happens to the best of us, apparently. We can take sword hunts. Strengthen government a little bit. By a little bit, I mean the entire way. You still have 100% liberty desire. That's honestly fine. I could not care less at this point. The reinforce rate is a little bit higher, but the discipline might actually be worthwhile. And the maintenance is still the same, so let's split up the rest of samurai. I think the samurai is the only way we beat the Mamluks at this point, unless the Ottomans got them already. Nope. Oh, they beat up Makuria. Now they have an alliance with Makuria. Okay, I don't know what happened then. Seems like the Ottomans haven't done much. Okay, that should get rid of Peasants' War. They declared war for unified China. Unify China. I guess. Is it because I took Taiwan? That's insane. It's one of those days. It's one of those runs. Alright. I'm gonna need a little bit of a hurricane jet. By that I mean 1,500 galleys. Alright, defend what we can on the mainland. Their navy is mostly transports. The two heavies concern me, but... no, actually there's no but. I'm just, the two heavies concern me. Okay, that's their navy with the heavies. They're on low reform right now. They're the same tech level as me. If I had manpower, this would be a lot easier, I must admit. But I think we get Yuseki's manpower now from being able to fight them over there, so maybe this isn't the worst thing. Give me the War Talks cast, and let me have the Golden Age now, honestly. They really want me to release all those guys, don't they? Oh, sorry, Yusegi and Ashikaga are still having their fight, despite the fact that we are under attack. We're gonna have to try and take that fight at least a little bit. Worst case scenario, we come back with our galleys. Oh, okay, worst case scenario, they completely destroy us. Holy shit, okay. Apparently I was just not ready for... Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Alright, let them have that then. We defend the mainland where we can, I guess. Like, they got immediately stack wiped. Like, there was not even a chance. What the hell do we do against that? Like, this galleys better get ready soon. Okay, they're coming in over there. It's about 100% more damage. Let's wait for the galleys. Being silly here could lead to our death. Let's get over here to Yusegi. Ashikaga's out now, so it's just Yusegi and I. They're in your land, buddy. They're probably gonna let me die, but Ashikaga Separatists, very cool. Let's take these guys out. We can get money to hire mercenaries. If it's only 12k like this at a time, we can very easily take them on. In the meantime, they need... Yeah, their ships are a little bit out of sorts here. Segi's not going to help with that. Alright, let's back away. Let's Scorch Earth. Back into that province. Let's get some samurai infantry over here. You. Okay, nice. We caught the Chinese fleet, or their trade ships at least. Pretty sure we can outrun them. Yeah, it seems like we can outrun them. And I think with the new navy... Oh, we actually beat them there. Okay, huge. Chat, I think we have the Divine Wind. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh, Spidicy, you have no idea how bad it is. It's not Jover, but it's almost there. Okay, where are you heading? Okay, you're heading east. But we have the Chinese exactly where we want them, okay? And the Ming Dynasty have made an unwise decision. They have landed in Japan. And I've just reacquired my navy. And because I'm playing Kono, I have the best naval ideas of any Japanese daimyo. Which is why we played them, because I wanted to do a very naval-heavy game. Unfortunately, it means our army is dog shit. Alright, give me those over to samurai infantry. Oh, the Yuseki actually wiped the Min force going into their nation. Nice. Alright, now we're equal with the Min. And I think we're still a tech ahead of them, no? No, we're on the same tech. What idea group did they take? If they took quality, we're fucked. They took religious, but they do have 5 discipline. But I have morale of armies guy. So we take that. They also know what no general does to an MF. Oh, don't let them cross there. Alright, Yuseki's gonna take them out. I'm actually okay with Yuseki taking them out. I save manpower that way. Huge. Okay. That's gonna be a stack wipe because they're stuck inside our islands. Alright, there we go. We had the money, let's start using it. I want to get some Carracks. There we go. 4 should outdo the Ming Dynasty fleet. Is that an invasion fleet? That's 100% damage. It's just those 2 heavies. If I had 1 heavy, I could take that fight. With the amount of galleys I have. But without the heavies, I don't want to risk it. This doesn't show superiority. Oh, huge. We got to show superiority because we absolutely wiped the 4 of them. Okay, put you guys in at Setsu. How about a Yuseki with us right now? Economic power, 5%. Military power goes up, but I'm building up better Diplotech. Development is going to be annoying. Integration policy, subjugation by former rival. Diplotech we can fix. Crownlands we can fix for the development. I think we take the island down here, and we take Macau as a trade port. I'd like to go to take Port Arthur, but unfortunately they don't minimize it that small because Macau was the only one that really popped up during this time, and then Hong Kong pops up during Victoria Free. All right. You know what? That's mostly transports. We have a good leader. 100% damage on galleys. Let's take him on. They have better morale of navies, I see. Oh, but a 0. Nice. Okay, they're losing ships faster than us. Really, it's just those damn... Okay, we're losing ships. I don't want to lose, so back out. Oh, we just left Yuseki to die. That's what we call unfortunate. But it's not like they can do much to us right now. Okay. Let's try to each of you. That's great peasants. Oh god. Oh, we're getting +1 because the number of loans is at least 10, really. Yeah, that makes sense. We're on 18 loans. They're down to lower interest, at least. Ah, our first catch of the day. So, same as last time, we grabbed those samurai. But honestly, this time, I'm tempted to grab the free company again. Just the extra 5 guys will actually be quite helpful. Oh, leg cramp. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Legs back to normal. Okay, we're gonna hide inside the Usagi lands, just in case they get any silly ideas about attacking us early. Also, I didn't realize how large our headpieces were. That's actually quite impressive. Alright, here they come. Attach. They're at 42 reform, or mandate, which means they're still taking some extra shock damage. I got there after Usagi's lands, which is going to really piss them off. I don't want to lose stability again, please. Please, no. Let's go help Usagi. Right, they're not going in yet. Oh, 500 rest. Okay, whatever, buddy. They're going to take that battle there. Nice, we got the defense. There's no way Usagi loses that battle. That's crazy. Alright, now stack wipe again. I know the Chinese have quite a bit of manpower, but also, consider this. Eat the stack wipe. What should have been a stack wipe. Hello? I took 4k losses, they took nothing? Hello? What are the Min troops made out of? Oh, they captured a province now. They have below 50 mandate. What are they made out of? Like, honestly. Also, how did they get over here so fast? God damn. Alright, I gotta stop that before they reinforce themselves. Immediately lost 2 ships. You'll hate to see it. Like I said, I need heavies. Dude, this is literally the most competent Min AI I've ever seen in my life. Nope. You stay there, buddy. Like, how do they have... What the fuck are they eating? That should be a stack wipe right there. There's no mump tick. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, thank you. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, we have 4 heavies in a few months here, but my god. How many troops do they have left? Okay, we are whittling them down at least. But like, holy shit, there's no way they should be using that many. Oh wow, our colonies... Okay, so the fin we're fighting this over is now gone, fun fact. Okay, you know what? We're actually gaining money here. How much are you willing to give me? 2,000? Please. Usagi got half of that for doing fuck all. I see. Alright. So let's skip China this time. We'll just go to the Philippines, I think. I don't want to deal with that Unite China CB again. That was a little bit stupid. Alrighty. My only solace is that the Mamluks are doing equally as bad as I am. They truce with the Ottomans yet? No. As long as the Ottomans don't take on the Mamluks, I'm actually pretty happy. Alright, let's pay off our debt with that. Or most of our debt with that, I should say. And now we just focus on building up. Like, we do workshops, we do marketplaces. We go from there. We build up our manpower. Honestly, building a barracks at this point wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay. The next war with China, we pretty much just do the same thing, show superiority, and we fight them the same way. They still are getting mandate after that? That's crazy. Okay. Well, at least we're below 10. Yeah, that's solved the Peasants' War for us because we don't have over 10 loans anymore, which is nice. Surprisingly useful for us to have that war. Give me diplomatic reputation again. Rose of the Bushi. Sure, I do want to get my manpower back up. What are you still upset about? It's mostly just the army power. Which, fair enough. Diplomatic reputation will help, so when I take that +3 Diplo rep, that will help quite a bit. And then honestly, I just need to build my army up. That's the biggest thing we need to do right now. Alright. Am I still your only rival? I am. Oh, they took into Tibet too, shit. Honestly, I think Oirat might be an idea to ally. So can I get down here? No. Not even close. What about now? Okay, pretty close. Because down here would be an ideal colony because it would let us hop the most. Especially because that's also less attacks, which would be nice. Except you transports, you go back here. Alright, next time China declares war on us, we're ready. Actually, we have claims on Korea. China would get involved. But I can't make them a rival anymore, otherwise I absolutely would. What we could do as well is we could take out the Ainu. They got the curls already. You know, I do need the extra land. Isegi won't fight that war either because they're still bigger than us. Yeah, 45%. As we whittle that down, it's mostly just from the development that they're causing so many issues. Oh, true, some I do. 95. I will be able to attack them though, and honestly, I think maybe just militarily might be the idea. Could I also just like release them? No, you cannot release them, sadly. It was an idea. Get over here. Get another cannon for myself. Yeah, no, okay, the samurai infantry are actually just goated. The fact that they're barely taking any damage there. So I think building maximum samurai to go against the Mamluks will be nice. Because they don't take the Quasi Bash, they don't get Janissaries. Do Mamluks get any special unit? Maybe Mamluk Cav, but I don't know if that's a special unit. Can we stop getting a bunch of new people? Holy shit. Alright, new claim in Setsu. Setsu makes Chinaware, so we want to do production. The Mori clan, that's cool and all, but... Oh, they're gonna give me Separatists too, that's crazy. Dude, I love how fleshed out the clans are in this new update for Japan. Like in terms of like having not played here since before they got all the upgrades. Like the last time I played Japan, we still had a gold mine here. God, it's so many fucking rebels. Like it's insane. And at least they got rebels now too. It's not just me now. It's pretty much how my last Japan went. I'm not gonna lie, I controlled the eastern half, and my ally controlled the other half. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, new generation. Maybe it's 62. I need the admin power. I would like to catch up where possible. Tech 6. Why are you Tech 8 Diplo? Brother. Fuck off, this guy. Alright. Oh, that was my first general that finally died. Alright, new general unlocked. Let's go fight the Ainu. Get the north squared away. It's gonna be a little bit costly, but you know what? That's okay. You can just call in the free company for, it's free there. Nice. Okay, we're finally caught up on tech, guys. We finally did it. We're caught up on tech. Caught up with the Mamluks who are at war with the Ottomans. Alright, this achievement just got harder. Because now we're going to have to fight the bloody Ottomans to get, presumably, what we want. Because they normally take most of Palestine in the First War. The good news is, if we go Catholic at least, they might be nice to it. They might spare us. Or like, maybe able to get Austria, right? Like, oh wait, personal unions. Hold on a second. The Japanese personal union over Austria, the chances are low, but it's never 0. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, so I'm gonna take all of Sakhalin and Hokkaido. That should get the north squared away. Yeah, because that's pacify the north, which is the Ainu. Take the Kurils and Sakhalin, which gets us what? Settler chance? Okay, that's gonna be nice. They're gonna be claims in Kamchatka. I don't particularly care about that. Do I? Siberian boom. Local goods produced. Only for 10 years, though. That's not worth it. Taking glacial territory with fish. Like, come on. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Invade Manchuria is one hell of an idea, but I'd rather not face off against Min on a ground war, honestly. Same with the idea of conquering Korea. So for now, I think we'll just work on uniting Japan, and then we can conquer Hokkaido. All right. Do we have a naval guy? Navigator? We do, but he's type 2, or +2. Alright, let's go for it. Or Shoni won't even join. No Casus Belli, excuse me. You said he has a claim on you. Can I not use my vassal's claims as a shogun? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Alright, well in that case, if maximum relations isn't going to get them down because the development issue, then what we do is we have to fight them. I wish there was a decrease relations button. You know what I mean? Like how Victoria Free has decrease or increase relations. Alright, in the meantime, let's try and go west at least. But let's fight Min again. I want more money. Attack Ryukyu for it. Because we have 20k now, which means we can at least keep them on the island where we need them. Sure, grant aid. That's our estate loans paid off, actually, so let's take those out again. What song is this? That was one of the Lumiere is okay. Let's go Robe de Jeu. There we go. Alrighty. God, Yuseki is so annoying. Also, if possible, I would like to ally Oirat, I think. There we go. It is that simple. Oh, they got your Khan. Nice, they took over Mogolistan. I didn't know they could steal Mogolistan. I gotta play another Oirat game. I have the achievements for Khan, and their Khan only be one. So I want to play another Oirat into Yuan into Mongol Empire game. Which we'd have to restore the Mongol Empire before Age of Absolutism anyway, so it could be a really fun game. But today is Stardust Crusaders. We can worry about the Mongol Empire on Monday. It's gonna be Labor Day, actually, which would be quite nice. There's an insult button. I would have used it. I even did Scornful. See? They just, they refuse to be insulted. Okay, nice manpower. Let's put us some Samurai Cav. And some more boys. Meanwhile, since we can't declare war on the Ainu yet, let's just reduce autonomy where we can. All those uprisings we have, we better be able to have some areas. Oh, so separatists are going to be happening soon. Honestly, so isn't worth it. So we don't need to decrease autonomy. There's just... It's Chinaware, yeah, but it's poor dev. I'm not worried about it, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get rid of the mercs now, since we've managed to mostly recover our manpower. Mostly with samurai infantry too, which is quite nice. You willing to give up being a bastard yet? It's just that dev cost. So like once we get our crown land back up, or once we have our truce with them over. Hit the so many wrong buttons there. Hey, nice. There you go. Shugo of Io. Since the late Heian period in the 12th century, we have been the biggest naval power in the Seto Inland Sea. A strong navy is how we acquired the title of Shugo of this province. Oh, cool. I don't know much about the daimyo wars, so stuff like that's actually really cool to me. Alright, now we can start colonizing towards the west. Alright, Cairo just fell. Is that the Ottoman Conquest War? Oh, it's only the conquest of Karaman. Okay, so that means they probably won't get the Palestine. Which means we gotta book it, boys. Hit those zealots. That's in Yusegi lands, that's fine. Alright, here's how we can still win, chat. I believe in us. We got that claim on Ryukyu. Get the New World Charter. Okay, that's a little bit too... Arya Pun Mastakal, yeah, there we go. Which I believe translates, Arya for a Mask of Anger, which sounds like it goes pretty hard. Alright, let's take you, grab you. Oh. Take Okinawa. Min will get involved, that's what we love to see. Where's my navy? Oh, whoops. My navy was so out of place. Rip Yuseki's navy, though. Give me... Ooh. Hey, nice, we got the Min Frontier as well. Oirat didn't even join me, they just... Truce up, I guess? Yeah, truce is up. Okay, good. That will hopefully collapse most of their ability to fight us. Okay, good. See, that's what I said. Those four heavies were helping us a lot. Even if we don't win this with them, yeah, there we go. That's fine. We didn't lose too many. Yeah, we didn't lose any of our heavies. We lost some galleys. But galleys can be very easily replaced for us. Remarkably easy, actually. Alright, why does the Min have such a large navy? They have 8 now! You're fucking kidding me! They have 8 heavies now? Where the hell did they pull those out of their ass from? Okay, Ryuku, buddy, you're a little bit overzealous here. No. You don't get to blockade me, buddy. Right. Oh, nice. There's the light ship and heavy cost. You know what? Since we got that... Okay, get rid of these guys. Let's match them. Since I have the extra... I have the extra cost reduction here anyway. Is that really what they're blockading me with? Is that their heavies? 6 lights? Okay, yeah, they're out of here. That's what I thought. Alright, Mom's gonna be wondering what's a Kono. Alright, where are they invading? Up top, interestingly enough. Are they invading my colony again? No, okay, colony is safe again. Whew. Okay, there's the big navy there. That's the issue with using galleys so much, right? Is that eventually you kind of just get got. What are we looking at in terms of naval morale? I can't believe I have to look at naval quality comparison. I have more morale. I have more tradition. What's going on here? Is it just because they have the 8 Carrack? 8 Carrack should lose against, an entire fleet like this. I managed to steal one of their transports. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, let's see what the transport. Are they just going to blockade? If they just blockade Yusegi, I'm actually perfectly okay with that. Why do we have so many explorers? Oh, right, every time we take New World Charter. It's like, hello? Okay. Ryuku, once again, absolutely not. You don't get to blockade me, buddy. Bye. Stick at the Seto Inland Sea for now. What we can do actually is let's take that naval combat ability. Heavy ship combat ability is going to be nice. But the free oarsman, I feel like, especially with how much inland sea, but you got to think about over here, which would also be an inland sea. So actually, there's nothing to think about. How long is the truce with the Ottomans? 1512. Okay, that means the Ottomans took some land. Unfortunate. Alright, we build up our navy. It seems like China's not as prone to getting involved this time. Probably because the unguarded nomad frontier. Give me the aggressive expansion. Alright, once we're at peace, we can seize land again. That'll get us to 25. Scholarly discipline. Sure. Never actually seen that event before. Let's go with free oarsman. It's mostly coastal everywhere I want to fight anyway. Let's come this way. What the hell is that? I'm not gonna lie, this Min AI has been actually rage baiting me this entire time. Holy shit. Just a casual 29k. Sit it on Ryuku for God knows why. Alright, let's run back before they attack us again. Why is there just 29k on Ryuku? Like, hello? Okay, and one more, so I assume that means they just went and transported them away. I'm actually gonna lose my mind at this, though. Oh, the Peasants' War is back, despite the fact that... apparently it just never went away. Fine, whatever, give me the Peasants' War. I don't care anymore. We're actually at almost 50% manpower at least, but it's not gonna matter. Do they have the army on them? They do not have the army on them. Tell you, once we get those heavies, we got this. Alright, give me that. Yeah, we got plenty of time to work on our mill ideas here. I do want quality to be filled out. Get the Bushi loyalty. About a year until these characters are done, so. We have the galleys now, let's face them. We have the numbers for once as well. Come on, let's go! We finally cracked the Chinese Navy. Oh, we're taking losses, but you know what? That's our first win at sea. I feel like the Romans right now. You know, like when the Romans finally took on the Carthaginian Navy by just getting into close combat with them? That's how I feel right now. I finally built enough that I can just take him down. Like, holy shit, that's... It's about damn time. Alright. This is only stage 1 of the campaign too. We still have to go fight the goddamn Mamluks and or Ottomans. Oh god. What a day today has been. Alright, we're going into the ads here, so don't go away. I'm not going to play that much while we are in the ads. Ooh, gun engineer, nice. Chahar entered into alliance. Okay, I see if independent Mongolia. I see Chahar broke away from Korchin. Wild. Yeah, they were forced out, I guess, and immediately allied with Min. That's crazy. Hey, Bezel, welcome back. Found sediment and I ate it. Why? Yeah, there's the Peasants' War. That's -5 stab? You're crazy? I swear to God, this game is actively trying to make me crash out. Are you winning? If you think about it hard enough, yeah. If you think about it hard enough, I am in fact winning. Alright, well in that case, if I only need stab to get out of this, then I can just build up back to force limit. At least fuck around with the Yusegi and get their Liberty Desire down, hopefully. Alright. Once we get these heavy ships, we'll be able to finally put down the Chinese Navy. Honestly, restrict the serfdom. Like, I don't want to deal with more peasants fight rights now. You're doing amazing. I am struggling right now. Okay, are they still defending Ryukyu with 30,000 Min soldiers? Oh no, it's gone up. That's crazy. Honestly, Ryukyu, here, I'm just gonna blockade you for a little bit, buddy. Alright, well, how did we finish a mission for all this? Oh, Divine Win, nice. Wild. Obsolete forces. Dude, I hate the Peasants' War. Never before have I hated a single event in this game so much. I really just lose an entire Carrack. Or Carrack. Why was he in the Amakusa Sea? Hello? I'm gonna crash out. Actually gonna crash out. You know, I'm stealing one of those bad boys back. Hand that shit over. Or, you know, I could roll a 0 and... Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was gonna say if I lose, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, I somehow ended up with less Carracks than I had before. That's curious. Oh, it's because the transports got involved. Alright, get you guys out of here. Put you guys over here. Okay, these are my new Carracks. Okay. So we have 5 now. Which is where we started at. Crazy how that works sometimes. Well, there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to take Ryukyu right now with 30,000 Min soldiers just been chilling there. Like, what am I supposed to do to that? Honestly, I think I just have to blockade them, though. Is there anything I can do? Alright, honestly, lower the army maintenance for now. What is costing me so much? Am I over limit anywhere? Force only 0.19. That's probably just the inflation. Oh, right, Peasants' War. Yeah, I forgot about that. I should have used that to boost up, actually. Alright, never mind then. The Hosokawa rebels are about to pop anyway. Yeah, and then honestly, I think I just truce break or not truce break, but I just annex Daimyo on Usagi, because I'm not gonna get that diplomatic wise. How do they still have better diplotech than me? Oh my god. It's because I'm doing exploration ideas, that's why. And honestly, it's not gonna stop me. Fuck you, Usagi. I need that global settler increase, honestly. %32% revanchism means that Ottomans took a lot from them. Probably Syria, if I had to guess. I don't think they'd take all the way down to Palestine yet, so we gotta sneak in there before they get in there. Balance of power, expand temple rights, administrative technology cost would be nice. Yeah, curtail clerical privileges. The admin tech cost is just gonna be too nice. And then we just need to deal with the stability cost here. And I'm praying that we'll catch a break. As we get out of the Peasants' War. Actually, we need 129. Are you kidding me? Why? Are they really just... Alright, you know, let's just go blockade them. I don't care anymore, just go blockade them. China, get out of here. Get out of this damn war, please. I'm so tired, chat. Well, I don't play in Asia anymore, at least unless I'm not playing as the Mongols. The Mongols are fine. They still have more Carracks than me. Most of their galleys are gone, at least. We'll take care of that, I think. No, don't run, China. Get back here. Why are they running? They're always running. I was kind of hoping they'd land again and see if I could, hit him with the silly. Alright, come on, we have more galleys. They're losing them. Let's go. Okay, good. We're taking them down. Okay, that's the majority of their carracks gone. They retreated. Nice. Min flagship captured. That's huge, actually. Holy shit. Oh, that's massive. No idea what yeah, okay, there we go. We've taken so many of their carracks. Alright, there we go. They've lost double the amount of ships we have now, and it's honestly still not enough. I'm still pissed. But I'll gladly keep that flagship. Alright, well, I guess we can go attrition those men some more. Yeah, look, they've lost 12,000 men so far, just from attrition. Alright, because of the way attrition works in the island over here, because it's tropical, that shouldn't get 1,000 folks, I don't think. Especially not with the monsoon as well. Agenda the diet, yeah, sure, we'll build a house of worship, I don't care. I don't care anymore, chat. Losing my damn mind out here. Right. I'm not fighting that, like, I'm not fighting that. 30k min troops, are you crazy? Oh, they're losing mandate finally, let's go. It's gonna cause more devastation. Okay, we can blockade them and their fleet at the same time. You'll love to see it. Oh, Ayutai, you're offering me a loan? Thank you, I'll gladly take that. I am not going to pay that back. I must admit. Galley cost, nice. Now, I don't know if cost is modified into maintenance. Oh, there goes our last good general. You know what that means. Thank you. Ooh, clean, let's go. 1441 is not bad. Come on, China, you're gonna get out of here eventually, buddy. I will just provide devastation across the area. Because this area used to be prosperous? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. So if they have 30k on the island there, or 26k, that means they have what at home? More than I'm willing to deal with. Is what that means. Alrighty. Now, with them losing mandate, what that means is we could theoretically take the fight to those guys, but we have the naval land is going to be too much. I really can't imagine it going well for us, you know what I mean? Yeah, our morale is much higher than theirs. They're just one's a little bit higher, but they're starting to lose out on a lot of their stuff. You want the what, just white piece, buddy? No. Alright, what if I blockade you? Quality of our troops is impressive, nice. If I could get Min out of the war, I could very easily take these guys, but getting Min out of the war is always an issue. Let's come back to their capital, at least. Devastation in the capital should provide more, and I think there's slightly more ports. I literally just got -1 stab for doing absolutely nothing. I'm trying to get out of the Peasants' War here. Please leave me alone. Like, I am begging you, game, let me out. They want me to cede Satsuma and Hyuga. Are they insane? No, fuck off. Oh, hey, we haven't done anything in this war yet, but hand us over, like, you know, a good portion of one of your islands. Like, no, fuck off. They're crazy. Alright, now our easy win. We lost one of our heavies, because of course we did. Why wouldn't we? I got some of the stats in this game sometimes. Why are my cogs in a battle? Better question, why do my cogs win a battle? Holy shit. There you go, you have low... Just peace out, buddy. Better yet, min peace out. Please, I just want to be left alone. Let me take Ryuku. Kind of peasants, really? Oh, God. Alright, peasants handled. I'm not ceding territory to you. You're not getting Satsuma. Brother. What is actually costing me 18 every time? Is that the samurai reinforced cost? Yes, that would be it. All right, let's not hire too many samurai there. Yeah, that went from negative 18 to... All right, samurai might break the budget just a little bit, chat. Might have been a little silly on that one. What was I looking for? I want to... what was I doing? Min, will you peace out now? Closer. I wanted the stab. That's what I wanted to do. Stab up. Finish this damn peasants' war. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it was the army cost modifier as well that was hurting us a lot there. How much are we in debt now? Nice. I wonder if I blockade the Chinese enough that I'll be able to take some money from them, maybe. Come on, you hate war exhaustion. Oh my god, I have to go face them again, really? Dude, how did I keep getting more and more ships every time? Like, I know I build a lot of galleys and whatnot, but like, this is ridiculous. Let's just heal up for now. Ain't no way they lost in a 1v1. Alright, no. Ryuku's not getting away with that. Get these ships out of here, buddy. Oh, that was a Chinese fleet. There's the big fleet. What do you have? 6 ships. Mostly transports, okay. Did they take out one of my Carracks again? Okay, they took out 2 of my Carracks now. Well, I guess we're just losing Carracks now. Lost 2, they lost 1. How do I keep losing more Carracks in them? Like, am I just not healing enough in between battles? I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job of that, though. Let's get the next Diplotech. I guess you're at level 10 Diplotech now, because oh, you're level 9. You're literally ahead of time. Colonialism isn't even unlocked yet. Oh, it is. Well, their ass certainly doesn't have it, so. Thank you. Finally hit the white piece from Min, which means we can go take for Ryuku now. Truly was a Vatrimple. The whole reason I did this was because I wanted to be able to show superiority and beat up the Min, but 5-year truce and then show superiority with just Navy, I'll be able to do no problem. I got nice. Colony down here became self-sustaining. You'll love to see it. Alright, where are bows? Alright, I guess all I have is free Carracks. I don't have barks anymore. Lovely. I will love to see that. Let's build for India once, because I really don't want to have to use Carracks for exploration. It's just gonna be too slow. Call to arms already. Send us man a general? Sure. 70 traditions, pretty hard to pass up, honestly. Alright, there we go. Core it up. Alright, let's move you back to Setsu. Finally free from the bullshit that is at the Min War. Japanese tea culture, nice. Press T. More Diplotech. Alrighty. Give me that. The morale of natives plus 20% would be really nice to have, honestly. I think now we have to do this, sadly. Oh boy, more negative stab chat. Are we excited for it? We have been at negative free stab this entire fucking game. There we go. Alright, we fixed it. Just kill them, please. Thank you. So tired of this damn Japan game. I just want to form Japan. On God? Just like that? They're just gonna give me that battle? Oh, they did have more discipline. I'll give them credit. Alright, let's follow him down. It's one of the things that, like, not having wars in Europe just means that you can never really get those easy stack wipes because they always have, like, how far they... Okay, never mind. I'll eat my words. I was gonna talk about, because I had the same issue in my Nubia game where I was always running so far that I could never get a stack wipe because by the time I get to the next province, there was already... what's the word I'm looking for? Like a month tick, right? Which would give them enough power back, but clearly not having that issue here. All right, how much can I take from you? 194. You're shitting me. I need 2 wars for this. Is it maybe like a special ability? No. Fuck. I actually have to take it one by one. You're kidding me. Alright, well at least give me up to here. Give me all the coastal provinces. Actually no, I just need Musashi, don't I? Yeah, I need like 25 cities in Musashi and that will be enough. So actually, let's abandon the north. I actually want the money, more importantly, I will say. And then I can just form Japan. They'll no longer be a daimyo of mine, so the next war I do won't take a stab hit. Because if I do Japan is united, I just abolish shogunate, I get kingdom, I get Japan, I keep Kono ideas because I want to keep the naval superiority stuff, and then we go from there. I think that's the plan. You come this way, you come over here, you come this way. Take it one at a time. Yeah, I mostly just need Musashi. There's my navy. Look at how many carracks we lost against China. That was crazy. I wonder if they also have a unique navy boost now, maybe the heavy ships like we do. Because that was not great, I have to admit. Let's get the army here. Shit, wrong one. Get up there. Save them, thank you. Go all the way up to here. There we go. And then at least in the next war, you should be able to take all of them. Let's actually not convert this to Shintoism. Actually, we have at least 60 years until we get Christianity, so... we can convert to Shintoism. Oh. surprised that gifted estate was so small still. Especially at this point in the campaign. There we go. Alright. They're stack wiped. Yeah, I still want Hokkaido though, because just so we can take out the Ainu. Which is quite sad, but Pacify the North I do believe gives us some good settler boosts, which I do want. You guys get together. Explore the Arabian Sea coast for me, please. Give me new world missions. Alright, now we just cross the divide here. Alright, just to make sure I'm doing this right. Japan is united, Oni needs to be at peace. I own Musashi. Okay, so I can't get rid of the daimyo that easily, unfortunately. Just kind of hoping I would be able to. At least this way they won't have as much development. And they'll have no military either. There we go. Alright, steal their money. We do unfortunately have to use that money to pay back our loans. Consolidate that. Get back over here. They are independent now. Nice. Okay. Good. So that means we can do... not anything I wanted to, unfortunately. That's a good explorer. Alright, once he's back from the Indian Ocean, we grab that guy. Alright. Ah, yes, we have to use transports now, like common plebeians, I see. But you know what? We're getting Japan formed at least. Yusegi is no more an issue. So, did they go independent daimyo? They did, okay. Interesting. So what government am I? Am I Shogun now? Yeah, I'm Shogunate. Allows alliances between vassals, has fixed dynasty, allows wars between vassals, forbids change in the primary culture. That part I didn't know, actually. That's pretty cool. I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter if I don't have any daimyos, though. I was really hoping I would have been able to convert them. Rise of the later Hojo. Honestly, do I have a core on that yet? Honestly, release them at this point, just because I don't have... really don't have any reason not to. I'm large enough that I doubt any of the newer clans that we can pop out will really be able to do anything against me. And in 10 years, I can just convert them. Alright, just annex in 10 years, yeah, 15, 16, that's fine. Plus, it lets us save some admin points at least. So as we break down Yusegi, we just spawn back all of their clans in if we need, and we'll be fine. I really don't care. The merchants in this case. Okay. Let's swap you out for the fashion maneuver guy. Get me to see if we can see some of the coast here in the Eastern Indian Ocean. There we go. Alright, so once my war of you or truce of you end, 1521, easy. We can do fine by then. Why are we losing so much money now? What is going on? It's not force limit, it's not reinforcement. We're actually not looking bad for rebels, so let's we can reduce that down while we slowly work our way over. Right, give me the Western Indian Ocean coastline then. I can see the Comoros and Madagascar, but I can't see the Indian Island Oceans, unfortunately. Samurai Regiment, the Blue Star is chosen. For sure, I can do that. Alright. You get these guys here. Boost stars. Chosen. I will try my best to remember to not consolidate those regiments. Alright. Actually, with an alliance and a royal marriage, I think we could get the Ainu as a vassal. And honestly, if we get them as a vassal, I wouldn't mind. It just means we have to attack the Orachoni for the rest of Sakhalin at some point, but like that's fine, I feel. Ship durability will be nice, and now we need to wait until Tech 9 for everything. And then the next ideas we take are probably going to be offensive, just to get as much quality as we can before we fight either the Mamluks or the Autoblob. We also have to find Europeans at some point. I'm surprised we haven't seen them yet, actually. You're kidding me. They went all the way to get down the coast. They didn't just... Oh my god, just find the fucking islands, please. I beg you. I'm losing it, chat. I'm actually losing my damn mind. I've noticed that Age of Reformation hasn't started yet. Which does in fact mean that the Europeans haven't found Protestantisms yet. Sure, give them support, 10 diplos, nothing. Not the same religious group is going to be an issue. But I can get diplomatic reputation now, and that should solve this. Oh, finally, a free stab hit, please. Or free stab. Oh. Okay, chat, we're finally starting to recover here. We haven't even like, done the religious wars yet for like switching to Christianity. Oh, we're losing Korea? I'm not gonna pay Ayutthaya back. Kidding me? Okay. I don't particularly want to take that, but it's not exactly like we have an issue. Okay, Japan is united or unite Japan. Two different ideas. I just need to own Musashi. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought I could do last time, and it didn't give me anything. Weird. Ooh, really good general there. Alright. Split off the transports as always. I don't want them. Now, this is 24 combat ships against Min's 48, which probably are half transports. But no reason to risk it from my understanding. Let's find these damn ocean islands now. Izumo. Iron, increase production, please. Okay. So we're ready. Now we do Arabian Sea, please. See what we can find up there. Oh, you're fucking kidding. Oh, wow. Okay, thank God we had Scholar for once. I was gonna say, ain't no way I just got hit with an 11th stab hit this campaign. Ain't no way this game doing that to me. I know this game ain't doing that to me. Alright, so I gotta go to Hala Heavy first, but at least it's for free. We're making money now. Let's start making money with our money. Getting more colonial range too, which is nice. I actually do want the goods produced. I don't care about the trade as much as I care about the... Can I not get Ainu maxed out? Declared war on neighbor. Really? Interesting, okay. That was what we call a complete waste of time, but unless maybe with that. Okay, that worked. That part worked correctly. I don't think I can give a gift or anything though. Wait, maybe. I don't have the influence nation great power fin though, sadly. Incredible when your scholar lives long enough to see a comment. I know, right? I now just need a random event to get them to be happy. Ooh, kind of forgot about the Usagi Separatists. Definitely not my favorite flavor of troop. Alright. Guess we gotta fight them. Oof. That's all I'll say. Alright, now is this gonna consolidate? Okay, Boostar's chosen is still there, we're good. Alright, I need to find a way to get you happier now. Prospering times? Oh, nice! Okay, that I'm happy with. The game's finally given us a chance to, wow, really, Oshima got it. That's not, Sapporo. So, Sapporo would be up here, right? Yeah, let's get to Ketsuyama. What do you have? You have fish, so I want... manpower. Oh, that's actually so nice. They're finally being nice to us. The game's finally giving us a fucking break. Should be the Arabian Sea again. And then, honestly, like... what if we just no CB the Mamluks? What are they allied with? Aden, Hadramut, Medina, and Hormuz. That's actually so fucking cringe. Are you kidding me? Game, please. Give me a break. Alright, let's find the weak point. Mamluks and Ajuran. Mara, Najran, Mamluks, and Warsangali. That's the weak point. Because I want to take Mara anyway to get Socotra. Just because I always like taking Socotra. I don't know why. It's so aesthetic having it as part of my empire. You know? Alright. So we no CB Aden. That brings in the Mamluks. That lets us take as far as we can. Actually, if we pop out Mara first, we take Socotra, that gives us so much colonial range to fight with. I doubt they have much. Try to take the Holy Lands. True. Why you find the Mamluks? Because we need Palestine and Cairo for Stardust Crusaders. We also need to become Catholic. We're nowhere close to becoming Catholic yet because the Europeans have... something has gone horrifically wrong. That the Europeans have done something. Because we know where Christians are now, which is very cool. We've encountered Christians, but we've not encountered the West. It's still the age of discovery, but that's about to change soon at least. And we need to wait for... actually, I guess any one of these, they don't have to go in order, do they? So we could either get non-bond trade, or we could get spread of Christianity. Once we encounter the West. Alright, we're gonna have to dev up the colonialism as well. Kyoto might be an idea for it because it already has the temple. Let's do that. There you go, those guys are happy. How much admin are we getting? 10, right? Yeah, let's get 5 months. And then what we'll do is we will expand infrastructure. And then we have mill points and diplo points, and we just go ham on getting colonialism. There we go. Alright, cursor for the moment. Oh, let's go! That's the wrong button. Alright, halfway to colonialism, not bad. We're a little bit behind on tech, but once we get colonialism, we should be able to catch up finally. Hey, Moonpal, welcome in. Save a vehicle. I can't do it, it's Iron Man mode, sadly. Alright, we still have loans. About 900 left, that's not bad. Meantime, let's build some workshops. New commandant, nice. I really just need to improve relations with you guys. We're at 180. I need like 10 more. I can reduce opinion. I can't improve opinion for favors. Trust do it? No. I need like just a random event, then I can vassalize them. Oh, who are you rival to? Fuck. God damn it. Really? No potential rivals? You're an embarrassment. You can't even like rival these guys over here? Oh my god, you're so far behind on tech. You're behind the Siberians. Oh my god. What can I even do to make them happy at this point, honestly? Like, I'm not a great power, so I can't influence them that way. And I'm nowhere close to becoming a great power. Oh my god, look at that. You know, if Min hadn't rivaled me, they would actually have the Renaissance and all that by now. Oh, there's I can already. Why did I not get called into this war? I'm allied with Oirat. Min Purge of Mongol. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot Min went... oh, no. Min went Holy War, Casus Belli. Oh, that's terrifying if you think about it. Alright, let's do another wave of autonomy rejection. Oh, we don't need to. We're doing fine. Technology ain't nobody got time for that. True. Normally I'm high on pain bucks or muscle rockets and painkillers, no worries. Alright, lost our artist. Get me National Unrest guy and the Discipline guy, please. Oh, okay. Don't. Sure, missionary strength it is then. Didn't realize we'd just kill him like that. Just need one more and then we got colonialism. What time is it? Is it almost time for you to be integrated, buddy? Give me those integration policies again, please. Thank you. Because I can't form Japan once I get Musashi. That would be very nice to have, I must admit. Let's choose with you up. 21, okay. How much do you have left? I did take 25% coin. Yeah, 130 free. That's gonna be annoying. I will gladly take the money there and pay off another loan. And while we're here, pay off some inflation. And then we'll also start using money for some buildings soon as well. Oh, here, let's find the Moluccas. Found Australia, that's cool. Order restored. Oh, damn. I've never... Why is it the one time I play Japan, Min decides that now is the time to play out of their mind? Like, what is this? Oh, nice, we got tea. Alright, we're gonna have to prepare an invasion force for Arabia. Not looking forward to that. Give me another workshop. Are we sure that I don't have to reduce autonomy anymore? I did increase it quite a bit. Ah. You know, I did have some areas I hadn't converted yet into states. That is true. That one does not need to be. I guess we did have the negative 0.10 from Neo-Confucianism. Osho, protect trade. I need something where I can get more trade or more friendly with Ainu. There's colonialism. I was like really hoping they would have a rival that I could like scornfully insult, but they are unironically just not great. They're not doing good. Alright, can I get colonialism? Come on, you love giving me colonialism. 791, okay, whatever. There. Let me have that. Give me. There you go, Yuseki's no longer a rival. Good. Back then in your place, buddy. No, I actually want to give it the Ainu if possible. Can I offer? They're already involved in knowledge sharing with Orachoni for the next 8 years. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. That's okay. Nah, that's fine. Is there like really no other way to get opinions here? I feel like I'm missing something. Like there should definitely be a way I get opinions here, right? Like maybe I beat up Orachoni, I don't know. Golden there for culture, nice. Two more years until I annex Hojo. Orachoni is dying, so that's... Oh, we're probably actually gonna see a legit Manchu this game. Holy shit. Because Hakushi is probably gonna die as well. So is this game like Stellaris but Middle Ages? Pretty much. It's the same company. Let's get military 9. Okay. How many boats does the Mamluks have? Oh, they're on both sides now. Okay, that's curious. $48k, 31 boats, I can handle that. Hormuz is only allied with Dalbasir and Mamluks. Actually, I feel like that's an easier fight than Mara. We should still have colonial range to colonial range, effective distance. How is this closer than Mahi? That's wild. Okay. So, Mara we could reach. Hormuz we'd need modifiers, but we could probably reach it. If we attack Hormuz, that's a lot less guys than attacking Aden. Never mind. Okay. They broke their truce. I guess Ethiopia broke their truce maybe with them? Doesn't really have endgame crisis much, and it's more about way out of the late medieval into the early modern. Yeah, it's more about... That's fair. But in terms of like, you know, the company that made it, it's the same company and all that. Okay. There we go. So now if we share knowledge of you, why are you at... Oh, because of the, Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Yeah, we don't need religious diplomats anymore. There's nothing wrong with happening at the moment. Send these guys another gift. I'm just waiting for a random event here that could help me. Absolutely take cottage industry. +1 protection across the board is always nice. Them being disloyal is fine. Okay, we can start integrating you as well now. 16th of October. Oh, goddamn peasants. These peasants are revolting. Asakura separatists. What the fuck is Asakura? Oh my god, how many people had claims here? Jesus. I feel like every time I play in this area, I find a new daimyo. There we go, Tech 9, nice. grab the, I think that's a cab? No, it's infantry, there we go. Asian Arquebusé. And then just down there's the only place we need left. Let's add that to a trade company, actually. Alright, get South Indian Ocean now. The other idea is we actually know CB Baya. 675. If we can no CB Baya, that would be our best bet into taking on the Mamluks for Palestine. Which still sounds really weird to me, but it would give us an actual foothold to sit down there. Because like I said, we take Al Suez. Then we just need Gaza, Al Quds, and the northern one, and Cairo. That's all we need. And then we just wait until we become Christian. Sure. So I feel like we can do that. Because right now that's kind of all we're doing is we're just waiting until we find Westerners, right? Can we do have... Ah, we do, nice. Oh, he's +5 though. Actually, we can afford that, great. Let's go. I will gladly afford the +2 advisor where we can. Also over here, Diplo Boy, Annex. Come on, give me one random event with the Ainu, please. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, the min mandate is gone. Do. I truce with you up yet? You know what that means, chat? Trade dispute. How many ships do they have? They probably updated their fleet. 48. Again, let's assume 20 transports, right? Oh, I actually don't want to deal for Yukon separatists. Get those guys out of there. Transfer subjects, fine, why not? Some tributaries actually might not be a bad idea. Like if we could transfer Korea as a tributary would be really funny. Take one loan, please. Oh, sir, your finest loans, please. There we go. And we still get some money for taxation. There we go. Alrighty. Not a bad little start for us, I must admit. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, there was a lot more into going into this achievement than I remembered playing as Japan, so this has been a fun time as much as it sounds like I'm complaining. It's just, the game, I have never seen such bullshit when it comes to getting shafted by this game. I am very used to RNGesus being very nice to me. The one time I try to convert in his name, I get shut down. Okay. Oh, the end is in sight, chat. We can see the Mamluks. And then I think once we get the claims, that will reduce the war score cost for uniting Japan. That will also be quite nice to have. We can sell titles now. Start working our way down this debt. We have 1,300 left. That's not bad. Get more of those galleys up. Hojo's in now. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, so can we take the... Okay, so you need to have at least one daimyo vassal, it seems, while also holding Musashi. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why it's signed like that. That seems a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. You still see that? No worries, Moonpot. You have a good one. No No one's taken Ilbur. Have they even gone around the Cape yet? It's 1518. Where is Portugal? Please, I need my Western trade. Thank you. Yeah, they're at war with the Ottomans again. With Hadramaut, Hormuz, and all of them that I'll join. Yeah, the Ottomans and Pazan are striking again. Oh, if they get turned into an island, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it's the Ottoman conquest of Damascus, so that's actually not too bad. But we would still have to run over there and take on the Mamluks, which actually are behind us in technology, for Miltech at least. Let's build up a little bit larger of a navy at least. What a weird game this has been. Honestly, I think we might have to consider going for an Ottoman endgame instead of a Mamluk early game. Which I don't like the idea of, I have to admit. Back in immediate disease. The biggest issue right now is... oh, I need to build a temple. Whoops. Yeah, sure, whatever you want, buddy. You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have the rupees. Alright, Halahavi is almost done, which means we can get Mahi going, and that will give us enough room to attack Baya. Or at the very least, take Mecca. We have to work our way up from there. I'd rather get the claims, though. But we know what that means. The Ottomans are still stuck up here somewhere. We don't know how much they've taken. So. And like I said, once we get free boats on the other side of the Suez, we can find Europe, and we can do a lot more with our ideas. Alright, while we wait for that, though, we have to wait for Halahavi anyway. We could go open up the Bank of Min, because they're struggling quite a bit right now. Why are they allied to Korea? You're allied to Fuseki as well. Wow, Korea, aren't you a special little guy? An asshole, I swear to God. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Can you, like, buy maps? From who? No one's gonna... I don't think anyone's gonna let me buy maps. I can check. Ainu, Oirat, Kutai, Majapahit, Bali, Damak, Palambane, Banjar. You know what? Maybe, Kutai? No, Kutai Sindhu. Maybe, Damak, which is Muslim? Nope, only the Moluccas. Because, one of the Muslims might actually... Because the Muslims start off with vision on all of the other Muslims. So that's why I'm thinking maybe you have a point here. You might be onto something, but... It seems like only the Hindus are willing to share with me. Mushasha is close, though, so maybe we can ally a little bit with Mushasha. And at least get the map of Arabia. And we need Mashriq. And we need Egypt to make sure what we need is still there. Would you be willing to request share maps? The Mashriq. Alright, it's gonna be one of those days. Diplomatic relations. Send in the improved relations, boys. Yeah, it seems to most of you don't know much about you. Well, that's the thing, right? Japan is unknown to most areas except China at the start of the game. Like, even Indonesia doesn't have maps of Japan. Oh, nice. The wife is having an affair with the master of mints. You know what? I don't even care about the prestige anymore. I think I've gotten every single negative event this game. And then I get +1 stab, so I really can't complain. And my air just died, but 525 is better. So actually, I won't complain about that. Come on, I need 10 relations with you guys. I need to become, what I need to become a great power. And hopefully Min, I don't think Min's gonna fall apart even with the Manchu. Actually, can I ally the Manchu? Didn't think so. I want to ally the Oirat instead. Actually, if you could become Emperor of China, I easily can. I would have to devastate China down because they're a little mandate. But they allied with Korea, which is rather annoying. I don't have a big enough navy to face both of them. But I will get Tech 10 soon. Oh, and my colony's done, and I forgot to start the new one. So at this point, we're pretty much just exploring around the Cape of Good Hope at this point, trying to see if we can find those Westerners. And we'll either activate non-bond trade, or we'll be able to activate. Actually, if they're not in the Cape of Good Hope, we'll be able to activate Christianity early, maybe. And if we can get Christianity early, we can do that entire event chain, and then that means we'll be able to get views on a lot of Europe, and maybe even a personal union or two. If we get those, then we're absolutely cooking. Alright, I want offensive next, please. We got time for it. Let's take some more ideas, honestly. The monthly autonomy change is actually really nice to have. Oh, Mutapa took out Kilwa. Curious, okay. I've not seen anyone at the Cape of Good Hope, which I think means we're on our own out here. I think the hard part is avoiding the Qin happening. Honestly, Qin happening is not going to be difficult to avoid. Minsplosion happens, I can... If the Minsplosion happens, I very easily beat Qin to the punch. And even then, like, Qin isn't that hard to face. I find, at least. Move you off, put you back over here. I have pretty ships now. These actually have some pretty good development, so I will take that. Alright, there's the Age of Reformation. Min immediately took its golden arrow, so that's not great. Proclaim dynastic name. Interesting. I don't know how Emperor of China works. I always just destroy the empire. I never really keep it. Alright, can I get something here? Do I really have to face Usagi? Well, one more year and then I can take him down. Even with their alliance with Korea, I'm almost 2 techs ahead of them at this point. Alright, there's Mushasha happy. 52 days envoy, Jesus Christ. Alrighty, boyo. Arabia, no. Egypt, still no. Part of Africa. No, but with Riz, okay. What about if I do, okay, no. But this is between borders is just too great. Well, at least now that this colony's done, we can go around the South Atlantic. We can find the Congo. Japanese Congo discovered before Europeans got out east. Main advisor, I'll take this prestige shit, that's fine. Alright, Lady of Regency, I see. Well, you know, it's only 3 years, and honestly, she's not that bad. She's still a scholar as well, which is nice. Sure, while you're at, whatever. And then we have the gift. But like I said, I need to be able to influence a nation here. Min is very rapidly becoming not a great power anymore. Mamluks are very rapidly becoming Ottomans. And that's going to be harder to face unless you get some PUs. Hey, we found Portugal. Nice. Finally. Alright, show me... I mean, I haven't encountered the West. They're right there. They're right there. I can see them. Do I need to find one of their capitals? Are you kidding me? Or maybe it's just because it's not a fully colonized settlement. Oh, the amount of bullshit I'm going through today. Sure, South China Sea, why not? What were we saying about Minsplosion? Oh, yeah, no, Minsplosion I'm not worried about, because if Minsplosion happens, I beat Manchu. Because, this is the extent of their colonies. Oh, they actually are fighting. Oh, it's the Min Crusade against Manchu. Oh god, I forgot. Religious ideas Min is so cursed. But you know what? If they insist, I do want to get involved. That is mostly transports, and then they're back up to 8 heavies. Why are they always up to 8 heavies? That's what I got. Never give me a damn break. I do not want 700 days. Where can I get... Okay, never mind. 700 is the default. I need to get shipyards up, honestly. Not gonna have this work. I gotta wait for all of them this time. Ooh, never mind, caught him. Yeah, let's not play this on speed 5. Oh great, even Korea has a massive navy. They also have like 50... Oh, they only have 2 heavies. Okay, that we can fight. Where are they off to? That's like an open sea tile. I'm not facing that. Oh, they all went up to the key channel. Okay. If we can take out Korea's navy before we face, I'd be pretty happy. There we go. Nice. 2v2, but they have no morale versus my 4.5. Oh, right, I have 20%. I finally got my Kono ideas. I have 40 or 20% extra morale. Okay, this is where the fun begins. This is absolutely where the fun begins, then. Because now we can play as, you know, Naval Japan. How did they skip over there? I never understand the Navy in this game. They always skip around. That'd be strange to me. See, because like, he completely skipped through here. I also skipped through there. What the hell is going on? Doesn't matter because these are all inland seas. Alright, there we go. Sorry, what? Lose 2 base production. That puts me at 0 production. Oh, no, never mind. I had a lot more of air than I thought I did. Alright, that's fine. 75% devastation. That's so rough. Oh, God. Doing the Mario change-up? Apparently. Okay, I don't want to face those 8 Carracks with only 26 galleys, so we're gonna wait. Even though we have the galley compatibility idea. Actually, we don't have that yet. Never mind, I lied. Like a liar. Let's wait to get Carracks and Caravels, actually. Because I assume these guys have level 8. Yeah, they're level 10 Diplo, so... I'm actually quite far behind when it comes to Navy against them. I'll move you guys over here. I said Hugo, not Ego. There we go. Alright. And since we're in a war with Korea already, they won't join this war. Do I not get claims on all of Japan? Oh my god, that's... The decisions that went into making Japan were certainly considered. To put it nicely. Alright, so this is us maybe converting to Buddhism. which puts at least 30. We have to wait until at least 1550 now to get Christianity. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Well, honestly, let's go pretty open, but I don't want to convert to Buddhism. Is that the Iko-Iki? It is. Of Shogun 2 fame. And also historical fame. Let's be honest, most of you in chat know it from Shogun 2. Okay. How do I have naval attrition? Oh, my port's working. I was gonna say, how do I have naval attrition? Go fight the Korean fleet again. As we caught him. Alright. Got some more galleys and a carrack, nice. Now come over here, take these guys out as well. That's all of our light ships, yeah. That's why they're able to get away from us so fast. Well, the nice thing is I'm at least showing naval fights count towards showing superiority at least. And once we get these heavies brought about to bear, we can do more on that side at least. Here, let's sneak you in here. And the moment they come out, we grab them. Now, I know you can offer vassalization while you're in a war. I don't know if you can be vassalized in a war. Because, like, I know from the Ottoman experience, like, I can offer vassalization while I'm at war with someone else. Where do you take troops, by the way? They have 12k somewhere. Probably has to be in here, because I can see the rest of the nation. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised the Manchu are holding them off this well. In a 1v1, they're actually doing pretty good, especially with not even a low mandate min. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna put them in the debt and try and cause a mid-explosion though, because I need the money. Because how much am I in debt? I am, yeah, 2,000 in debt. And what can I get from the min? I can get 3,000. That's exactly what I need. And we get those war reps too while we're at it. Alrighty. Okay, I gotta get up and stretch for a little bit, honestly. I am what I would call absolutely sore. Ooh, Rise of a Pretender. No? He had a pretty good claim. Oh, never mind, he does not have any claim. God fucking damn it. What the hell happened to my legitimacy? Okay, thank you. Oh. Oh, I see the Min Dynasty decided to come out to play finally. Okay, I can just walk around, you guys know that, right? Like... You're not clever. Jesus Christ. You got the Korean Navy. There we go. Come back over here. Let's fight him a little bit. Just until we start losing morale, but we don't lose morale. Let's go. Oh man, even when we, like, I don't even think we lost many ships there. This is so different from how it went last time. Look at that. It's 1 galley loss compared to 4 carracks, 3 barks, 7 galleys too. That's insane. Civil Wars are always so boring in U4 compared to Crusader Kings with whole nation implodes. Honestly, I prefer it, because I don't think the nation should implode during a civil war, because like at the same time you're still on the same, you're on different sides of the same country. So I actually do prefer the way EU4 does it. They pan the camera east and see the Byzantines with 6 different colors because of the 6 different civil wars. That part's fair. Alright, that's what we call a lot of whole mess of Carracks. There we go. We still have Blue Stars Chosen, that's good. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna make the min pay for all these loans for the Carracks. Alright, take that. Take all the transports off. Where the hell is the Min Dynasty fleet? Let's go blockade them in. I don't think Korea has anything left, even with their turtle ships abilities. Yeah, I've lost one ship this war. They've lost 48. Holy shit. That's insane. And that's with me behind in tech, too. That's the worst part about this. Like, I am actively behind in tech. Alright. We got our guys back. What's your most developed province? 9, 9, 9, 6, 7, 9, 6. Wow, you guys are like dirt poor over there. Holy shit. That's like embarrassingly poor. Alright, let's just claim your capital, I guess. We'll be assholes about it too, don't worry. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me take a sip of water here. Ah, thank you. Okay. So we know that they're in here. We have 4 guys over here. We are well and above our naval force limit, I will admit. Can we at least cause devastation to get this down a little bit? Probably not, eh? But actually, we probably have enough transports at this point. We could hit them silly style with some cogs. Because, like, most of their navy's in here. Yeah, so there we go. Just extra easy. Korea, do you still want to be in this war? God damn it, of course you do. Korea fucking... Every game I play out east, Korea always, like, despises me. I have no idea why. I very rarely ever attack them. Oh, Korea won't join them, nice. Oh yeah, because I'm already in a war with them, duh. Like, no, I didn't think that one through. Alright, we're gonna split them in twain. Probably not the mark variety, though. Do you want all this? And I want this. No money this time, just Eden Yusegi. Take him out at Musashi. Oh, they do have more morale and discipline than me now, which is concerning. I must admit, what's your tech level at? 8? Okay. I assume quality ideas, yeah. That would do it. Oh, I am a little bit ahead in terms of tech, at least, which is probably what saved my ass there. Alright, you guys start carpet sieging up here. Come this way, you come this way, you come this way. Get over here. God, like, there's some areas in Japan where it's so massive, and then there's others where it's just like, alright, noom, and they just fucking run across the Kanto Plains. Like, look at this BS. Like, what are they planning here? Honestly. I just lost my good general here while we're yelling about it. No. Nah, that general sucked ass. I saw that. There we go. That's the real good shit right there. Alright, well, I guess we'll just siege as we go then. Take him out. Alright, you guys step over here. Just come up over this way, I guess. our statesman. Unfortunate. Give me another statesman then. Why are we losing so much Diplo? Leaders, that's why. Oh yeah, because every time we touch that button, we get another Navy person. Alright, you're probably the least useful. I know 6 fire was nice, but I don't particularly need that right now. And right now the shock on the galleys is actually nicer. Well, we're definitely causing some devastation to them. I hate having to deal with AI like this. Just take your lumps, holy shit. Thank you, finally got the asshole. Perish. Thank you. Take them out. Why are you running? Stop running. God, I've stacked up so many troops of theirs now. You know what, actually, let's just sit here. Better yet, let's assault. Oh, actually, okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, no, never mind, it was fine. We had the manpower now, I forgot about that. Alright. Slowly work our way down. I love how, like, the AI will try. I need to build a fort. That's the reality of it. Because the AI will constantly try to like, carpet siege me despite the fact that they can't. Like, I know it's on me for not zone of control properly, but I shouldn't have to build force on the island with, you know, the navy there. It's the whole reason I went and enabled Japan. Jine Machi? The Eco or Eco-Iki. The isolationist. Neutral outcome. Honestly, I want more manpower, and I can just decrease autonomy in Ichigo afterwards. Where is Ichigo? Ooh, 100% and I cannot decrease it while at war. Okay, I'll decrease it afterwards. That's fine. That's okay. What time is it? Ooh, 5:30. Okay, we've been live for 5 hours and a half, give or take. I think after this war with Min, we'll peace out. Oh, okay, Mamluks are already got by the Ottomans, so it's gonna be one of those wars. I'll probably just finish this offline because I think most of it is just gonna be an annoying war against the Ottomans and the Mamluks. So I'll finish this offline, and then tomorrow we can come back with a fresh achievement run too, just to keep it interesting. Alright, there we go. I think you said he's finally ready to give. How much manpower do they have left? 12k still, that's impressive. Let's get rid of gold and Sato. Oh, nice. Don't catch me complaining. There we go. There it is. Because of being evil? Oh no. Shocking. You can really hear the surprise in my voice at this revelation. Oh, I see they're building up navies. Curious. I get the new world missions. Alright. Finally, unconditional surrender. We can take 48. Come on, you can do better than that. If I leave this, and then... Yeah, 2 is a little bit better, at least. Still out of Korea. Nice. In the meantime, let's actually claim more stuff now for next time. Yeah, they won't accept full money. Actually, even trade dispute, that's crazy. Alright. Maybe anyone who didn't know he was evil. You've seen what he draws. I'm surprised you're surprised. Looks good to me. Alright, one more war and we unite Japan. Still ahead of time, by the way. Actually, no, I think historically, Oda Nobunaga was when? Oda Nobunaga Shogun deposed the Ashikaga in 1582. No, he died in 1582. Okay, you know what? We're still there beforehand. Yeah, he dissolved the Ashikaga Shogunate in 1573. We're still ahead of time historically. I normally like to have Japan formed like pre-1500s, but what can you do? Oh, poor Manchu. Rip to whoever said you gotta watch it for the Qin dynasty, because no, I do not. Min dynasty is acting unwise and actually living. You want Miku more people for me? That was me who said that. Yeah. Sorry, Cassie. We're not gonna see a Qin dynasty this time. I'm surprised we saw a natural Manchu though. That was pretty cool. We're actually doing pretty good at almost causing an entire negative 0.1 of destabilization here. How is the devastation looking in Beijing and all that? Throw a Jimsy? Yeah, sure. That's not bad. Alrighty. Well then, I think that is most of what we gotta do for today. Actually, I gotta let them get out of port, sadly. Because in order to win battles, I have to get out of port. But actually, you know what? While I'm here, what we can do... Let's take, Jeju. I do like having islands. This is well known. How many troops did Manchu have, anyway? So, Jesus Christ. Doing an insane amount of work. Yeah, the Ottomans have claims on all of them now, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'll probably have to get like some personal union shenanigans with the Europeans in order to beat back those Ottomans. Probably like Austria, if they're still big, or maybe Poland, because with Poland, yeah, honestly, if Poland took Lithuania, then we can just abuse the air abilities. Let's finish off quality before we do anything else. What is that? That's a single galley. We got that. Korean Pretender Rebels, you'll love to see it. Okay, Portugal's having a grand old time down there. Oh, let's start improving relations. We still haven't encountered the West? Hello? Do I have to, like, actually find Europe? Alright, guess I'm making friends with Portugal. No, that's good, Emma. I just want you to take the Empire. Oh, okay, yeah. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get a Minsplosion in this game, unless I can really tank their mandate with blockades. And it doesn't seem to be happening the way I want it to. I have to, like, double my navy right now and get the entire coastline at once. Which, while possible and very funny, is not practical right now with our current amount of income. I've literally discovered North America before finding the damn fucking Europeans. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose it. Nice, there we go. Alright, now we move back. I really don't want to fight a 4-6-5 general. So, we're gonna pass up on that one, I think. Early Bushido Code? Ooh. Ashigara regiments. They really added a lot to Japan, and honestly, I think Ashigara regiments are going to be better for us. The infantry cost is actually really nice to have. Fuck Asian Hannibal Barca over there, honestly. Honestly, now that I've complained about not having the money for it, we immediately get the money for it, which is nice. So we're gonna start building. So yeah, I think that's the plan. Honestly, is I build a little bit taller. I think after Min's war with the Manchu, I'll just quickly take up here, and then maybe I give it to Ainu. I don't know if they have a claim on it or not. No, I don't. Well, maybe I give it to Ainu anyway. And then we'll see if they're willing to become a vassal. And then aside from that, we just work on moving west. Because with both quality and offensive, we should be able to take on the Ottomans. I'd be surprised if we can't. Even with the naval Japan ideas. Alright, we're ready for those Usagi separatists whenever they show up. And next war, if Usagi, we just completely clobber them. 60%, yeah, very easily done. Korea's getting their cores back from Manchu at least. Though, it seems like Min is just content to game ruin Manchu by sitting on them at 100% like this. Kinda crazy. Don't know why they haven't pieced out yet. It's not a capital or anything, so that's not it. Very interesting. Alright. Let's go back into port. Let the Min fleet out. Ah, there we go. The Korean fleets are coming out now. There we go. If we let them all come out like this, then we can start taking the fight to them. Min wants a white piece. That's crazy. Let's go up here, see if we can blockade him a little bit. Hit him with the silly end. Ooh. Our first catch of the day. There we go, very nice. Take out the Usagi separatists. Show me another the Manchu caught them. Sad. You hate to see it. Korea, you don't want this, do you? Okay, if I go blockade your capital, you probably don't want this. There we go. I will gladly visit a shrine. Take some ducats from Korea. Could have actually probably paid them to leave me alone on the island, but whatever. Alright, where is that Chinese fleet? I would like to see it, please. Ah, come on, show it to me. Don't be a coward. If I didn't have such high mandate, I would challenge them on land. But I don't want to risk that. How many ships do they have now? I just realized 40 up there. Oh, they just managed to sneak most of them by is all. Okay. Let's go back to the Amakusa and see what we get. Social tensions. More base manpower. I do like base manpower. Alright. Alright, you know what, honestly, you know what, Min, I'll give this one to you. We can white piece there. It was fun again to destroy like 48 ships though. We'll have naval supremacy for a little while to come at least. Especially against the Koreans. Alrighty, chat. Well, there we go. I think that's all it's going to be for today. Honestly, Japan is fun. I liked doing a Kono into Japan run there. Actually, you know what? I have the time for it. Let's actually form Japan. Let's... Ooh. Extra morale of armies. Let's form Japan before we end for today. The Amida Buddha. Alright. We can become a theocracy. Eco-Iki government. Civil nobility. It's the Peasants' Republic. That makes us Buddhist. What the hell? Okay, that's just an Eco-Iki Republic. That just makes us Buddhist. No. I don't mind being like fully open, but yeah, like open doors, but I am not switching until we get Christianity. At least we managed to end the incident though. Alright, this is where the fun begins. Oh, I know where we got all the money from. It was the gold over here. Alright. What's one more stab hit, am I right? Calling the Ainu. There we go, blockade them. Take these guys out over here. You gotta avoid any crises. Let's actually get that legitimacy up as well. There we go. Got the Battle of Shinano. Where's the capital? Oh, it's up at Ugo now. Okay. Crazy. Oh, I cracked my neck. I don't particularly care about the Mascarenes. Oh, alrighty, chat. I couldn't end today without at least, you know, form in Japan at least. Oh, poor Ainu got immediately wrecked. Silver found. Oh wow, we are getting a lot of gold. Okay. We'll absolutely take the ducats. Portugal is now friendly-ish. Probably no alliance, no. Oh my god, what are those alliances? Ethiopia, Spain, France, and... Holy shit, Portugal's been pulling some goddamn diplomacy. France, Spain, and Great Britain all in the same alliance with Portugal. And Ethiopia. You're insane! Now we can just come up here, finish the siege off. I at least have a castle so they can't get to the rest of my lands. Let's build some more workshops. So Ichigo has gold. And then Iwami also had gold. Or silver, I guess, but same idea. So honestly, that's not bad getting the gold, and it's still not, like, it's not enough of our income to ruin us, but it's enough to, you know, help. It's pretty fucking nice, I gotta admit. Did the Ainu claim this for themselves? Motherfucker, I called you in with favors. Alright, buddy. Oh, for removing an ally while at war reduces stability now. That's interesting. I actually did not know that. Alright, one more round of Link's Awakening music. Oh my god, this is the 5th time this fucking run we've had this goddamn event. Can I have like 1 year where I don't take a stab hit? Holy shit! Oh, they actually returned home when they, Interesting, I didn't know that. Are they really just gonna sit on Kyoto instead of trying to take their lands back? Like, they can't take a capital fort, they don't have the troops. Is that really their plan? Yeah, that's where we went. Let's go. Hello, Nashimoto. 445. Okay, honestly, we've been getting really good air runs at least. I'll give them that. I'll give the game that for today for the RNGesus. We've been getting some pretty decent airs, but Still not happy. I can't believe they really just... I was really hoping they'd take back the Ainu province, honestly. Yeah, I wonder why they take over here. Like, you can't even use that. They're actually just trolling at this point. Alright, I knew no, because I'm gonna have to kill them afterwards for Japan. Okay, Korea, do you really want to be in this war? How many troops do you have? 24k. Okay, you know what, actually? You don't get a choice this time. I'm taking Jeju. I will say though, if I knew the Min were gonna be so powerful, I would have gone So instead of Kono. I think Kono was more interesting thematically for our run. Because they're further to the west, which means they would have been closer to the original ports with the Christians. But the Pirate Republic would have definitely been more optimal if we wanted to do naval, and if we wanted to do just straight military, then Oda would have been still the best. Alright, let's land. Where are their forts? They have... I see, okay. We're ahead of them on tech, which is nice, so we don't have to worry too much about that. But once I land, I think we just bombard and take down Seoul, right? Hanson. When does it get renamed the Seoul, actually? I'm curious. I know... I assume up here is Pyongyang. I have to learn more Korean history at some point. It's interesting. How is this a level 2 fort? It's a capital fort only. There we go. Nice. Oh, wait, I can steal their innovation fin. I didn't know you could steal that. I would have done this years ago. Yeah, monthly splendor, 100% institution spread. Can I actually just yoink that? I can burn it down. I can leave it. Nah, take that shit. I'm out of here. Bye. I'll see y'all around. I got places to be. I gotta get out of here. The fucking grand heist over here. I had no idea. I would have done that so much earlier. I had no idea you could do that. That is hilarious. Nah, come on, Korea. There's no way you're staying in after that. Give me your money. I gotta get out of here. Oh, that's so funny. You know what? I don't care how much adversity we've had this run. I think that was by far the funniest shit I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was... Oh my god, that is so fun. I could just run in there, steal their books, or run out. Absolutely insane. Okay, we're gonna ignore that Ainu part. Oh, I can reinforce it too. Oh, so that's where they got that extra fort from. Interesting. Alright, all countries. There we go. Nice, there we go. Now we keep the Kono ideas though. Cultural union gained, very nice. Now that does expand our mission tree. Actually, that completely changes our mission tree. So we actually get there's an Ray again, which is nice. We get Bushido again? We do get Bushido again. Nice. Oh, okay, so if we did naval ideas, we get the, So if I do a future Kono run, actually, naval might be an idea then. I need at least 20 light ships to discover the New World. Interesting. Hegemon of Asia. Okay. Japanese mission tree still feels a little bit small, but it's not the worst. That's an Nanban trade. I haven't encountered the West yet. Still haven't encountered the West. I don't know what that means. Maybe Portugal has to find me. Maybe it's not enough that I find them. Maybe I am the problem, chat. Alright, we got a reform. Nice. Oh, can I not be a shogunate anymore? Damn, okay. Autocracy it is. Can you give maps? I cannot. At least as far as I'm aware, I can't. Alrighty, there we go. Well, there we go, chat. We formed Japan as Kono. Off stream, I'll just go finish the achievement because I don't want to. I'm just gonna be sitting here pretty much, and honestly, I'm kind of tired of yapping as I do it. So let's go find someone in the raid, shall we? Who's in the category right now? Should anyone who is interested? Oh, Lord Lambert's streaming. They're doing Anbanar. Honestly, you know what? Lord Lambert is a name I recognize. Let's go see what they're up to. Oh, ads. Hate to see it. They seem like they'll be going for a while. So yeah, let's go see what they're up to, shall we, chat? Alright. So that means tomorrow we'll have a new achievement that we can come and work on. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. We'll see tomorrow how I feel. I'm feeling Burgundy, though. I feel like Burgundy was to retry Mary of Lotharingia. Now that I know, hey, let's just go with the French. And then we just beat up the French because we already have the French missions. So, we'll do that. Actual rat behavior, true. And then Monday is the start of the subathon, where I'm going to be streaming every day in September for EU4, trying to get the rest of the achievements that I don't have. And we'll go from there. It'll be quite some fun. Anyway, that's going to be all for me today. I'll see you all tomorrow. And you all have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.